Yo. Hello, everybody. 1 second. Wait, has the audio... Is the audio on? Okay, it seems like the audio is not working. Sorry for leaving you guys in silence. One segundo. I changed where my headphones are, that's why. Alrighty, yeah, that's what we're... Yeah, there was audio. I just changed around a lot, like, I flipped my mic, and now this feels really strange. Can I? Oh god, okay. I think I'm gonna have to do something like this. Okay, is everything good, guys? What's up, everybody? Necro Fermius, Ren Ross, Kovalevskaya Dev, Sup, Milden, Stormrun Gaming, Nanda, Kin, Cinderboy, Josh. Sup, guys, everybody? How you doing? I sound like I'm on the radio? That's kind of cool. Yeah, guys, I'm really gonna try to juggle both chats better, okay? I mentally prepared myself. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is still kind of weird for me. This being up that way. What's up, Dragon? Hello, I got jumped yesterday. I told them your name and now they'll come after you. That's okay. Do you guys know where they moved the manipulate object center button in Blender? My bones won't move on pose mode. You just want to see Bert, Stormrun Gaming. I know what you're doing. You just want me to show you Bert. I'm not a Blender person. I try to be. I don't even know how to open up a model right now. I just come here and go to... Oh, shoot. Wait. Don't you just click that? And that? Isn't that how you do it? Isn't that... Smash. Should we do like an attack like that? Bird smash? Sub Doddle? Smash. Would that be a good idea? Sup, Alexi? Every Blender update seems they change. I mean, well, Blender 4 is awesome with these geometry nodes. I still don't know what's happening, and I want to get better, but it's pretty cool. But yeah, guys, yesterday was my first YouTube stream. And we managed to get some pretty good work done in Game X. This is the game that has not been named yet. I will show you guys, for those of you who forgot what we did. We implemented a rat attack. Okay. Jump on Bird and let him carry you around. It works. Okay, let's try. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
So.
Oh, 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 shit.
It looks like Bert's saying ow. There's 80 errors, but I think they're kind of all the same. Let me turn the music down. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. So there's a lot of things. Maybe we'll start off with 3D stuff. Get node not found. Rat hit area monitoring. Entities rat. I assume rat hit monitoring. I think that's from the animation player. Let's just try to fix up these bugs. I mean, this is like nothing really on my shirt. Guys, I woke up this morning and it was freezing. It was... The town was blanketed in snow. I don't know. Is it cold where y'all are? Because it's cold here. I was walking home yesterday because I I stream in my office, actually. This is not my house. And I was in, you know, a t-shirt, a jumper, and my very warm coat. And I was scarf, beanie, and I was still cold. And I was like, oof, okay, we need to wear some thermals. My hands really, because this office in the summer it's fine, it doesn't get too hot, but in the winter it gets super cold here. Here it's cold mainly because the wind is crazy. It's been like this since yesterday. Oh my god. Yeah, the windshield factor. Jackie's been dressing so much more fly after her vacation. I've had this shirt for a long time, okay? No. Texas here, we just hit 44 and rising. Whoa, wait, that's Fahrenheit? Wait, 35, okay. 35, that's about like, what, 2 degrees Celsius? That's pretty cold for Texas. You're in my recommendations. Thank you. Around 0 to -3 here these days in Finland. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm not competing with the Finnish, okay? Perkele. I do know one word in Finnish myself. Oh, you're here. Emperor Athos, great. We're waiting on you. Guys, we're multi-streaming in case you didn't understand why I'm talking to people that might not be in your chat. That's why. Good morning. I discovered your stream on YouTube yesterday and since have been enjoying your Godot videos. Awesome. Thank you, Jonan. Appreciate that. Moscow, yeah, I'm also not competing with you, Moscow. Emperor, thanks so much for the follow. Why aren't the follower alerts happening anymore? Wait, I want to fix that. I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, Streamlabs really is not nice to me sometimes. But I did see that follow. I appreciate it. Cool. Italy here with 50. Italy, listen, Italy. You have perfect weather. Don't rub it in. It's just pre-recorded stream. Other people don't. Yeah, that's how you profit. You gotta pre-record everything. That's how you do it. All right, let's take care of this error first. It's about rat hit monitoring, because I think I changed that. So let's see if in this animation player there's rat hit monitoring. Maybe in the reset? Mauritius. What is Mauritius? That sounds really hot. for winter. Yeah, everybody, there's people from everywhere. It's really great. Is Jackie an AI? What was that guy on YouTube that was doing that? No, I'm not. Sabi lo que mo. I'm interested in coding, making games, so I'm gonna learn everything from you. Alright, gotcha. Let's do it. Okay. Alright. Get node rat hit monitoring. Update caches lunge. Couldn't rat hit area. Rat hit area position. I wish it would tell me the actual animation that was doing it. Rat hit area. There's flinch, lunge. Probably would be something here. Rat hit area, there it is. Rat hit area. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, not in 3D. Yeah, I think I need to delete this. fine when I delete that. Okay, so there was 80 errors. Let's try it again and let's see how many less errors there are. The one thing is, like, I'm not complaining about the cold. Like, I hate the cold. Send me to a hot country. I love the change in seasons. But yeah, my hands get really cold.
Shit. Oh.
So yeah, guys, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, when you hear that, oh shit, that's when the rat is hurting my character. Oh, you see? Now we only have 4 errors. And that is... I know why that's there. Normally, this is when the cells are different sizes. But I think all the cells should be fine. What's wrong with this world area? World environment. Only the first environment has effect on the scene. Are there multiple? Yeah, I'm from Miami, but I'm currently in Poland right now. Okay. Good. Are there landscapes in this or just meshes? For now, everything you see here is pretty much built off of these basic components of these rock paths. Which are just these rock meshes. I don't know the good way of doing these things because, yeah, kind of a 3D noob, but you know, we're gonna get things done. It's gonna be fun. Red hit area is probably the area you used before the raycast hit. Yeah, definitely. I forgot to delete that. What's up, Commodore? How you going? Are working on multiple games at the same time, or did you finish the 2D one for... Did I finish the 2D one from yesterday? No. This is my side project. How did you find your office, and how do you have such a nice office? How do you know how nice my office is? There could be rats. Maybe that's why I'm making this game, because my office is so bad. I need to kill the rats, and I'm killing the rats in the game because my office is so... You watched YouTube video day in the life. Which one? Because this is a... I've had 3 offices in my years. My first office was completely demolished. And they did me dirty because they rented my office in August. And then in December, they were like, you need to leave. We're demolishing this. I don't think you're allowed to do that. And then my second office was a tiny box. And they were charging me so much. And then they were going to charge me a lot more in addition to it. And I was like, all right, nah. And now I'm at this office, which is great. I love the people who are renting it out to me. They bake me cakes when it's like holidays and stuff. It's so nice. And I have like a little kitchen nook on the side. So yeah, this is my 3rd office. I've been here a year and a couple months, and I absolutely love this. I love this space because she keeps leaking her address. Jackie alone brings the rent down in her neighborhood. But I mean, so there's websites online that you can look for offices, like places to rent, and that's how I found this one. And I just hit up the lady. Just tweeted about me. What did you say? Okay, let's see. Let's see if it's cap. How did you find inspiration for the game you make? This game? Which one is you? I don't see you. I don't see you. Cap. I call Cap. They tweeted. Oh, someone. I thought you said I. Jackie alone helps when she's not. Okay, let's just get back to what we were doing before. Yeah. Here's Bert. So we need like we need a timer because he's lunging way too much. We need a lunge cooldown. So let's add a timer. This will be called lunge cooldown. And we will bring it in here. By the way, this saves so much time. But you could just bring a node in, hold down control, and it'll automatically do it. If you just bring the node in without holding down anything, it does this, you know, $ thingy-mabobber. Alright, so I'm not sure how long the cooldown will be. Let's try 1 second and we'll see how good that is. And then we'll make a variable. Let's keep all the lunge variables together. You could also hold down Alt to move like this with the keyboard. And we'll do var can lunge bool equals true. And after we're done lunging, we'll do can lunge equal to false. And we will lunge, we'll start the timer. Lunge cooldown, we'll start it. And then this has a signal when it's done. What just happened? Okay, here. And once it's done, we'll do can lunge equal to true. So okay. So we're lunging. The problem is we might have to do something different here. Because we lunge when our character enters our area. And if we're checking here, if we say like if can lunge, then do this. We can't do this because after the timer runs out and then we're able to, this signal is not going to be called because it's only called when the character enters the area. So we have to do it a different way. What's up, Dawson? Love and light. So what we'll do, var, we'll do another boolean. That's a thing. We need state machines, but I hate state machines. Are so annoying to implement. So I'll push that to a later time. Why is this sound alert so big? I'm really sorry, guys. I don't know what to, I just, yeah. What's up, Biggs? Player close. I'm just gonna ignore it. Maybe it'll go away. I know, Tando. I feel the same way. Player close equals true. Player detect. Player detect. Area exited. Player close. False. So then we'll check if player close and can lunge. So if we're close and we can lunge, then we'll do this. We'll do this. Alrighty, so let's see if 1 second. Did you make money from doing that? I made like 30 cents. It was worth it if you ask me. Was it worth it for you? All right, let's test this.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Okay, let's see if we could ride him.
Oh shit.
I want to ride him.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Raz, you lied. Oh.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
You lied. Cause wait, what is, what, why does, what? I'm kind of, guys, I'm scared. What is Bert doing? What the hell? What is he doing? Oh, maybe the nav?
Oh shit.
Maybe the navigation is, what the? Yeah, it really feels like he's staring into my soul. That's true. Let's look at the navigation. Yeah, he can't go past there. Let's see if someone has pushed changes. Nope. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, good. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it. I have to do it though, Raz. Cause I can't test with this. No, the nav mesh is not. Yeah, I'm changing that. So we'll redo that. Let's try. We'll do a mesh. Clear the navigation. Okay, that's fine. Control D. We'll make this unique so that I can scale that. Because I don't want the rat to get caught on the walls. We'll do something like that. Actually, I'll delete this one. This one is pretty good. Bring that one over. Control D, transform 90. Make it unique. What's up, Soroto? How's it going? Okay. And now that we have the meshes, we need to make collisions for them. Okay, good. And now we can bake the mesh. So I need to find like a dirt texture. Free 3D. Wait, do I have one here? Maybe I could just... No. Free dirt texture. This one is actually pretty good. Yeah, this blue area is the nav mesh, yeah. But I just did it on the rocks. But I'm redoing the nav meshes so that they're simple meshes. Like, simple planes. This close-up clay mixture. Let's go back here. Come to our mesh. Wait, not that mesh. And we'll drag this in the material. Okay, it is stretched. I forgot how to do that. Does anybody know what property you need to change when it stretches it like that? Shading, albedo, roughness, normal map. This is GD script. Maybe this? It's changing when I zoom in and out. That's kind of cool. I don't know why the alerts are like that. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, that's the one. Okay, I could fix that. I could fix that. Bam. Your UV tiling on one axis if it's exposed. UV tiling. Oh. See, that's zooming in. That's zooming out. But it looks like it's, since we're stretched on... Okay, okay, like that, exactly. That's really strange. Okay, let's see what it looks like in the game. was that? Where was I editing? Was it over there? Yeah, it was here. What? Oh my god. I could have an LSD simulator. What? Why is it? Yeah, that's... Jesus. Oh my god. Just redo... Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh god. Oh. Okay, I thought that was just doing that in the editor. Okay, no, it's not. Wait, did I keep that parallax thing? Yeah, doesn't it happen when you're like, you're working on a game and some weird things happen and you're like, damn, should I change my game so that these weird things can happen? Now I feel like I should change the game for that. Just to make it happen. Oh, okay, no. No. I don't know what's going on. Maybe this height thing? Oh yeah, it's the height thing. But yeah, it's a little too high res. Yeah, whatever. What we'll do is we'll copy that. Paste. Yeah. This game is so messy. It's so messy. I will need to use walls like that. Wonder how you would fix it. What's up, Michael Schevenacker? First mushrooms, now this LSD shakes my head. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see what it's like. Oh. Yeah, since these are on top of each other, it doesn't like that much.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
His range is way too big. So let's reduce. I don't like the floor, but I don't know. Well, yeah, we'll fix that. What's up, Simulacra? And Data Cobra. How's it going? Yeah, the rat's range is way too big. Because normally with games and hitboxes, you need to, like, exaggerate them or else it won't hit. But yeah, in this case, we need to shrink it. The rat is too OP. Okay, let's see now. Okay, come here. He's sinking through the floor. Hopefully he's normal on this floor, or he doesn't get stuck. Okay. Yeah, he's still sinking. Why are you sinking, dude?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
How do you ride the rat? Okay. How did you build the level? Built-in tools like CSG or external tools like Blender? No, just made these like base things. But I didn't do this all yesterday. You're watching a masterpiece being made. Yeah, this is all just built from these base components. This, you know, And then you just make a scene of, you know, this is composed of many of those. I mean, maybe it could be a little more efficient because maybe we don't need like 6 in them. We could use like 4 or something, but yeah, that's how it's made. No problem. But I still don't know why the rat is going through the floor like that. I mean, his own mesh is kind of sus. Let's try to fix his mesh. As a gotta love the GPUs, what? Yeah, it needs to be optimized for sure. Yes, premature optimization. Who is that? Who said that? Okay, let's see if this is a little better. What advice do you have, Cesare? Doing my first 2D platformer, sister. Keep going for advance. I made him worse.
Oh, shit.
He needs to also jump faster. He's too slow. So let's make that lunge faster. Let's do 0.6 seconds. And 0.5. Don't make the geometry overlap to avoid overdraw. But isn't it like, to a certain degree, it's gonna overlap at the end of the day, just not too much, right? Is that what you're saying? Or should I really try to avoid at all cost overlapping? Yeah, I mean, Morrowind and Oblivion are huge inspirations for this game. Thank you for the sub, Vabanesh. Okay, cool. Just leave it at that. But there's not a million notifications. Okay, that's faster. A lot of tweaking needs to be done on this. Oh, look! Oh, no. Oh, you see, that's better.
Oh, shit.
Non-existent function harvest? Harvest? Oh. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Yeah, the player gets a little stuck here. I don't know why.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Stop, Crunchy. Okay. 3D is not my forte, guys. We made the rat faster. Gave the rat lunge cooldown timer. Worked on nav mesh for the tunnel. It reminds you of the Unreal Showcase Nanit. It reminds you of this.
First, dynamic
Yeah, I mean, ours looks really close to that. Yeah, ours is real. Yeah, 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 for sure. Nanite. I can't see the difference, honestly. I mean, yeah, they have a pretty nice 3D person model. We have a capsule. That's the only difference, really, if you think about it. But other than that, not much differences, you know. You see Godot. Yeah, it's practically identical. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They don't even have a rat. That's why ours is better, yeah. Corporate would like you to spot the difference in these two pictures. Doesn't even have a lunging rat. Is this project using the default Godot physics? Just curious if you've run into any weirdness with 3D physics so far. I mean, the lunging is using the animation player. The rat is using the navigation 3D to navigate. It's a character body 3D. That's pretty much all the physics. I don't know if you expect other physics. I think they're doing the lighting just a little better. How dare you? How dare you? Alrighty. I just wanted to do a little 3D at the start, but now let's do some logcraft. When we left off yesterday, you guys were all simping for Silrin, Mr. Silrin. One second. Logcraft. Alrighty. Let's try it out. What? Oh, okay, okay. That's the old logcraft. That scared me. Whoa. I don't think Godot 4 only has default physics. I think it has bullet. I don't think it has bullet. Your project is just first person, so we are 3D person. Okay. As I was saying, when we left off yesterday, I didn't know you guys would fall in love with a certain NPC. Wait. Why is that? UI debug. When is it turning on? On state transition. Okay, if world node debug. Else. False. Is there no world node debug? Where is it getting that? What's up, Pet Pumpkin? Building a little game I've been working on called Logcraft. On state 1 transition debug config world node. Where is it getting that? Var world node? That's just the parent. Oh, okay, got it, got it. Isn't it nice when you're trying to understand your own code? I think that's pretty cool. Debug. Okay. Alright, it should work now. Logcraft at the moment doesn't have rats. Who knows? God dang it. Maybe in the future we'll add some rats. What if I put true? I'm not Polish. But Siema. Dzień dobry. Did you get the rat to lunch? Of course I did. Of course I did. What do you think of me? Yeah, so y'all yesterday were simping for Silrin over here. And I was thinking we could also change. Present me. Thanks, past me. Well, really well coded. Past me. I made a funny comment. Present me. I see that and appreciate. Yeah, I mean, I mostly hate past me. But sometimes I get the occasional thank you past me. I love those rare moments when you look on your code and think, yeah, nice. Doesn't happen much. Okay. Let's go to the styles because there are... We could also try this visual novel style. I feel like the Sims would like this. The Silrin Sims. Let's just play the timeline. Oh god. Yeah, this one has the typing sounds. I need to set the size. So the size of the screen, let's do 300. Whoops. So yeah, this is Dialogic, if you guys are wondering. Name label, let's just get that. Still huge. Huge. Oh, and the portrait. Fit scale height. So we can't even see him. Why isn't it changing? McCheesy, thank you so much for the sub.
Macheesy_ just subscribed.
I appreciate that. Not
Haven't been
much.
around in a while, but hope life is treating all of you well.
Life is doing really good. Thank you. Thank you for checking up. How's it going, McCheesy? Maybe we'll have to just bring it back. That's the text because this size isn't changing. Could be something I'm doing wrong. This visual novel should also be in here. I don't want to change that too much. I think it's just repeating.
Macheesy_ just subscribed.
Let's go back to this one.
Haven't been around in a while, but hope life
Why?
is treating all of you well.
Why is it doing it twice? Whatever. It's gonna keep doing it twice. Okay. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, so this is box and portrait. Yeah. Just need to change that. We could also change the way this box looks, but I'm not gonna do that. It's going pretty good, Nick. Yeah. I think need to pick some more music. Second. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Will I make a vid for the Godot show reel? What Godot show reel? Just been working an awful lot, got a promo at work, and I have been spend a lot more time on video calls and coaching. Oh, busy. Get that guac. Okay. Cool. Submissions opened for Godot 2023. Showcase. Okay, this was 2 days ago. Showcase your Godot Engine 2023 creations. We invite you to submit videos featuring your published or in-progress games or tools. We can make the Godot 2023 showreel. The showreels are informative and celebratory showcase to highlight the wide array of projects using the Godot engine. If you want to participate and show your Godot-made game, app, or tool, submit your entry starting today. Check out our showreel playlist for some creative sparks and see what makes a great submission. Is Lawcraft good enough? Maybe we could put Bert in the showreel. Let me, 1 second. I need to. Yeah, I've seen Godot showreel. I didn't know it was called Godot showreel, if that makes sense. So this was the 2022 showreels, 4 minutes and 49 seconds. Oh, whoa. I really respect people who can program those liquid physics. It's so cool. I was playing Terraria, and it's like, I love the water in Terraria. What? Okay, there, what? Can someone explain what's going on in the background? Wait. Okay, I don't understand it. What's up, Sweat? Okay, yeah, don't question it. Just like you know, that doesn't use the tile map, because all my 2D games have used tile maps, but I love such, you know, artistic style. if you don't like these animations, I could see why someone would do that, because animating pixel art takes so long, and just having the animations like this saves so much time. Awesome. Wait, I didn't see this video. 1 second. 1 second. Wait. Is YouTube glitching? Okay. I want wait, I want to see if I could see myself here. No. No, wait. Oh man.
Our last event
Wait.
point for today. It was 2 days of GodotCon 20.
Okay, sorry. I wanted to say hi to myself. Okay, let's get back to Lawcraft. It's encouraging to see so many good tile map based games. Hell yeah. Hopefully next year we see more 3D games. If you're using Firefox, I saw somewhere that YouTube purposely slowing down on Firefox. Okay. Yeah, I since moving to Firefox, I don't really want to go back to Chrome. I like Firefox. Okay, I need to switch branches. Didn't really do anything. Let's just discard these changes. Cool. Let's go back to the other branch. Down on the Google. Shh, don't say that. They're listening. Perfect. And getting those errors, that means I need to delete. I need to delete this, unfortunately, and reopen it. They're always listening. You know, in America, everybody has an Amazon Alexa. Some people are like, oh, I don't want an Alexa because she's always listening. I've always been that type of person who's like, are they really, you think they're listening to everybody? Like, you're so important, they care what you're saying. But now with AI and everything, yeah, they could definitely sort through all that garbage. And yeah, they'll probably figure out that, I don't know, your life. Maybe they'll have like a sus folder for everybody, that has an Alexa. They won't have all the recordings, but the AI will sort all the times you'd said something super sus. You know what I mean? They will listen for the wake word, so all audio has to be transmitted, I guess. Only a folder. What do you have to hide? My dignity. Smart TVs and phones do the same. Bro, they've been saving voice to text Google queries years. Yeah, I mean, they do save all your Google queries. I mean, You know that from when people are convicted of murder, they're like, why did you Google, you know, how to... Some people are crazy, but yeah. I would think anyone saying something actually of interest on the government would not be stupid enough to buy an Alexa. True. The collective human susness will permanently scar the AI. Yeah, making a 2D survival story-driven game. I think today we'll make it so that you can dig up the bushes with a shovel. I don't know if I have shovels yet. So I have the image of the shovel, but let's look at the tools. Data item tools. I don't have the shovel, but I will duplicate this. I'll call it wood shovel. If my Alexa, Siri, Samsung, Bixby, and MetaQuest 3 fought over my information, I'd probably... The most interesting thing I've got going on. The fact that nowadays everybody wants to make games is destroying my brain, and the question is how to don't make game that will disappear in a bunch of fun. Well, Pivot, I have some good news for you. A lot of the people who are making games now are gonna give up. What do you think is the percentage, guys? Because, and I'm not saying that because I'm like, you know, super pessimistic. I've just known so many people because I've been doing this, you know, 2.5 years. And I know people who are super motivated and then they just stop and then they don't ever pick it up again. So what do you guys think? Out of all the people online making a game, how many do you think will actually finish the game? Do you think it's like 70% will finish it? Do you think it's like 30%? I don't know, honestly. I feel like it's definitely under... I don't know. It's so hard to make a game. 1%? Nah. God, people on Twitch and YouTube are saying 1%. 1 to 5 okay, let's define what making a game is, because like you can make a game and put it on itch, you know. Okay, let's talk about commercial games that will go on Steam, that will cost more than God damn it. I was trying to say something important, Slater. God damn it. Less than 1% if you factor in all the people downloading engine to dabble. I'm not talking about people messing around. I'm talking about people who say, I am going to release a commercial game. Bam. You know, like those people. Because of course, like, you know, people just trying out game development, they shouldn't count because they're not in it for reals. But I wouldn't get discouraged by all the people. I think it's better to have a mindset of like abundance than have this mindset of like, oh no, I can't share. There's not enough to go around. I don't know. I feel like, especially like with what we're doing, it's best to just, you know, elevate everybody around, and because there's really, you know, a lot to go around. It being commercial success? No, it's definitely not a success. A requirement. Make a game is package and finish a product launch on Steam. Itch does not count. I mean, you could launch commercial games on Itch. By finish, do you mean keep going until it has players, or just complete it? What's it working to me? What it's working to me so far is not like too much about the end, but take it as a path, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's exactly how you should approach it. You don't just think, I'm making a game, I'm gonna finish the game. You should just enjoy the journey. But I think to a certain degree, it's good to have a good balance. Like, always, I feel like in life, you need to enjoy the journey. But you should also remind yourself periodically about the goal so that you're always, you know, on track. It's the journey, not the destination. I'm a game dev. I just got hired by a game company, and in my 5 years, I only finished game jams. I have hundreds of big games, but they are all half finished. I also think that it's important to work on big games and small games, and even if you don't finish the big games, you learn a lot because you're going in it with the mindset of having a large like project with many moving parts and everything. So even if you don't finish a big game, don't be afraid to attempt to make a big game. What's going on here? Wait. I don't think it should be doing that. Tool. Is Godot messing up right now? This doesn't normally happen. Yeah, you see? That's what it was supposed to show. Awesome. Okay. Google Done article quote, 70% of all indie games are commercial failures. Of the 30% that are considered successful, only 7% of those games will generate enough revenue to fund a second project. Thank you, Nick, for killing everyone's dreams. God dang it. My journey ends at the first wall I hit in game development. I'm awful in that. And the other part says 4 to 5 gamers are not finished in die world. I don't understand that. It's called Godot, not Godot. I like the style in your game. Did you make that? Not all of them. Just make a good game. No big deal. Don't be a game dev. Okay. Wooden shovel. Yeah, guys. Stop. But one thing is, like, you can't get caught up in the anxiety of, like, oh my god, my game needs to be successful. Oh my god, I need to finish it. Like, sometimes it's best to just turn off and just do it, you know? If you don't spend a penny on development, it's always going to be a financial success. I mean, come on. Like, some people, they go home, they watch Netflix all day. You know, that's fine. So if you're coming home working on a game, I think it's never a failure. Game dev is like any form of art, might be personally rewarding, but chances are against you for it being commercially rewarding. I think also
emotional damage.
Okay, I'm fixing the thing. Okay, cool. I forgot what I was gonna say. You inspired me to create my own game. Awesome! Good luck. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Oh my god, Nick isn't... I don't like how Nick is on Twitch and YouTube, because sometimes I time him out on Twitch and I don't know how to time people out on YouTube. Help! YouTube chat, anybody want to be a mod? YouTube, help me! Help me, YouTube! You have to go into game development with love of creating games, not for the money. Sounds a little bit... Of course, at the end of the day, that's what you want. It'll probably take a few release games to build up a following. I think one good thing about Godot, I feel like if you release a game in Godot, people will get hyped about it just because Godot is so young that it's like, you know, there'll be a lot of people just buying your game because it's Godot. Unity has way too many games released in it that people won't. I don't know what you guys think. It's something like that, because for me, whenever I see a game released in Godot, I'm just like, oh, it's Godot. Godot's the Blender vengeance. It sure is, yeah. Yeah, at GodotCon, they thanked Blender. They're like, thank you, Blender. You guys really showed the way for open source. And I didn't realize, like, there was also a lot of, I don't know if anybody here is aware, but there was legislative issues that Blender had to go through, and it helped in the open source realm. I don't know what it was, the specifics, but I thought that was pretty cool. When did Blender start? When did Blender come out? 1994. But Blender wasn't taken seriously in the beginning. Trying the oldest Blender version. Oh my god. Oh my god. That looks... It looks so cute though. That was the beginning. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Okay, mod me. Okay, I don't even know how to mod people. Wait. Add as a moderator. Okay. Okay, Fermius, can you test out your modding capabilities with by timing Nick out? Kale, thanks for the sub. Maya was hard to learn in the 90s. Maya is just so expensive. For those of you who don't know, Maya is the paid for version of 3D modeling. It's a lot of industries use Maya. But I know people who use Maya, but they prefer Blender sculpting, I think. But it's like, what is it, like $3,000 a year or something? Or more? It's probably more. Oh yeah, Roller Coaster Typhoon was made in assembly, yeah. Is 3D Studio Max still around? I really don't know. Maya's good for animation. Oh, well, that's an annoying part of 3D modeling. I used to use Cinema 4D back in the day when you used to, I don't know, you're showing your age is here. Do you guys remember when you could customize your YouTube background? I used to make YouTube backgrounds, and I would use Cinema 4D for making 3D letters. Oh my god, that was awesome. I think those were like in the Call of Duty Modern Warfare days. Those were the good old days. You can understand why people didn't take it seriously in those days. Open source projects were not so prevalent, and people couldn't imagine an open source 3D modeling that could compete with commercial software. You can't do custom backgrounds in YouTube anymore. I could show you guys the early Godot. I have some of that. One second, I need to open something. When Milkshake 3D. Okay. Wait. What? My images are not there? Oh man. Oh wait, but I had... Okay, wait. Yes. Aww. I can't find... I had like a bunch of old Godot photos. I don't remember where I put them. Whatever. File server hasn't got paid this month. Wings 3D, I have no idea what that is. 300 seconds. What kind of setup do you have? Linux? No, this is Microsoft Windows 10. I wonder if this will affect my YouTube channel and the algorithm. No. It won't. It definitely won't. Okay, let's finish this test. This was a guilt trip. No guilting. Alright, so we have this tool. Let's add it to our inventory. Tool textures, items, layers. I still need to remind myself. That resource. Wooden shovels, do they actually exist? There you go. It exists. That does not look wooden. Oh, this is reinforced. Listen. We're gonna have it. Okay. AI renders. Do you like the Godot physics? Yeah? Where hot bar this? Oh, here, tool hotbar. So we will add the shovel here, and let's go to our shovel. Okay, we have pretty much everything. So we need to go to the berry bush. And so this shovel, the area, is a tool area. And we are going to hit tile environment. And this berry bush is part of the what? Oh, it hits the player. And that. This shovel is an area, so we're gonna use area entered. And we'll say if area, we're gonna get the parent. First, I wanna look at the tree because I've done this before. And here, we're seeing if area is in group axe. We'll say if area is in group shovel, but should we wait? Export axe resource. I need to put a different script on this. No, I've really only used GDScript. Is there a tool that generates pixel art from reference images? You can try Scenario. I got some pixel. I made a video on it. Yeah, And it's, you know, with these AI tools, they get better and better. With art, I like to, you know, with the AI tools, you can kind of catch the patterns. I like using them for referencing. Yeah, I can probably generate pixel art for you somewhere. Yeah, there is. Yeah, what I like about Scenario though is they create generators and the artists, so the artists create the generators using their artwork, and then they get a profit from the people who use their generator. Because tools like Midjourney, they don't get the consent of the artists. And I understand why, you know, artists are really hate, you know, AI stuff. I would get pissed if people just used my work and were able to generate art and use it. Oh yeah, Pixelicious. So yeah, using tools in conjunction with Pixelicious is ways to get pixel art. Basically, Pixelicious takes a image and it makes it pixel art. Alrighty, see you, Roger. Alright. We need to get rid of this and then create a new script. Shovel. Is that where the... I need to see where the axe script is. Script, inventory, item, tools. Cool. So actually I need to go back to this axe script and okay, no, I'd need this initialize because every tool extends tool. What? Okay. Oh yeah, this is being called. True dat. Cool. So the collision shape. Guess it's this. Tool data, tool type. Sprite. Wait, I have two sprites. Oh, that does not need to be there. So that's the sprite that I need. Tool data, I think I need tool data. Okay, the tool data is from there. Player. Okay, cool. Okay. And when we're initializing, I need to find yes, I think it's this script. Convert, yes. So we're doing shovel scene. Yeah, we already had that. Perfect. Okay, am I missing anything? Let's place texture play. I think I need that. And then the animations. Take that. Why does it have an idle animation? Okay. Okay, cool. All right, let's see if it works without us doing anything. Let's try it out. Where it knows what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, this will just... Well, let's just see if we detect it. If area get parent is in group shovel, print shovel. Alright, let's try it. That's a good Godot 4.2. People love that. Jesus. I mean, it is really cool. I freaked out when I learned that. Where's my shovel? Oh, because it's probably in 5. Okay. Hotbar. What? Oh, okay. It's the tool hotbar. Yeah, I think I shouldn't put it here. I think I need to put it here. Shovel? Wood shovel. 6. Okay. Maybe now. Do you recommend learning a game engine? Woo! Woo! We have a shovel! Do you recommend learning a game engine, or doing a game programming course like comp or game programming? First, learn the core things. I already have 4 years experience in C++. I mean, it depends what you want. If something like that excites you, just go for it. That's not the route I would, recommend for everybody. Okay. It's not detecting the shovel. Oh, but did I put the areas correct? It's 8. And it's colliding with 3. Thank you for the sub, Appsby. Should collide with 8. Let's try it again. Nope. Oh, it also doesn't stop chopping when I let go. Okay. Oh, well, we could also check. Shovel. This is the area. Let's do it without getting that. Try it again. Yeah, like I let go of the chopping and it's still chopping. Oh, now it's detecting the shovel. Okay. It was just that area thing, which we don't need it. Because the well, yeah, we kind of do need it. Valley, thank you for the sub. So let's print this area. Thank you, Array of Emotions. Appreciate that. Okay, let's see what... Because I thought the area would be this. So if I got the parent, it should be in the group shovel. Okay. Area 2D. Does it have hot reloading? I was hearing a lot of stuff about hot reloading. What if I do? If I save it? Oh, it does have hot reloading. What? Did you guys know that? That your game could be running and you could change code and then it'll change it? What? What the heck? I've never tried it. That's insane. How is that false? You're welcome, Justin. And better start writing a simple. Yo, Justin, have you tried simulcasting? Cause right now I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and it's crazy. It is insane. Yeah, that's another reason. How reloading gets sketchy though after a couple reloads on a large project. Are you calling Lawcraft small? I'm just kidding, it's small. It's a feature that's often mentioned. I don't get why. Area shovel node. Okay, let's try the good old close Godot and open it. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah. I feel you. It's definitely more hectic to do it. It's still false. Oh wait, and now it's not in a group? What? That was so weird. Okay, so it should work now? Why wasn't it in a group before? See you, Fermius. So now it's true. Now it's true. Okay, that was really weird. Okay, so now we can use this if. Guys, tomorrow's Thanksgiving. I know I don't live in America anymore, but I'm still pretty sentimental about Thanksgiving. You know, it's such a nice holiday. Like getting together, being with family, stuffing your face, eating, stuffing your face. It's such a nice day. Is anybody gonna link up with fam? Okay, so if what we're gonna do. Thank you, Josh. Thanksgiving is great. It's the only time of year you get to see your most I'm sorry you have that. Rosen. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone in the US. Hey, and all the people outside of the US celebrating it. I love pumpkin pie, but I already had my Thanksgiving weekend. Oh yeah, that's true. It's different in Canada. Yeah. In my family, there's a tradition. There's this thing that it's like sweet potato and then marshmallows on top. So my family tradition is that my mom always burns it. Okay, so when the shovel comes out, we need another item pickup scene. We're gonna do something similar. Burnt sweet potatoes. I mean, it's the marshmallows are what burns the fastest, but it's still good. I just scrape it off. Okay, I'm gonna copy a lot of code here, guys. Please just stop. Don't look at me. Keep telling myself it's irresponsible to support everything right now, but then I just go and watch Godot streamers all day. Yeah. That is painful. I have ported a big project, but it's great. Like, people don't realize when they have a huge project, a lot of I mean, it depends how technical it is, but the hardest part of making a game is the idea. That's why people can, I made Minecraft in 1 week. Once you have the idea, oh, Commodore, thank you. Thank you for the bits.
Waddles cheered. X100. Have my pennies, D.
I will take your pennies. Thank you, Commodore. So yeah, like once you have the whole idea of a game, making it is not as hard technically than the whole idea. That's my opinion, but yeah. Sweet potato and pecan casserole. Authentic campfire experience from the comfort of your own home. Okay. So we are... So we have this slot data. Which is berry seeds, but we need to make another slot data. You're late.
Waddles cheered. X100. Have my pennies.
Where is it coming from? Where is the second sound alert coming from? I really don't know. It's not that ideas are easy. You might think you have an idea, but you don't have the details down. So, yeah, when I say idea, I mean idea with all the details inside of it. And those details are, yeah. And also just implementing them. When you've implemented it in one place, it's really not that hard. You know, even converting C# to GD script, it's really not that bad. Pirate Software is at like a level 22 hype train. Oh, well, thank you for feeding it over. I appreciate that. Yeah, Thor is just, he's really killing it. I love it. Okay, item, we're instantiating the item pickup scene, item drop. We're doing the slot data. We're gonna have to do another one. Items, this will be considered a seed. So let's control D, we'll do berry bush. Material type single. And berry bush. Okay, the source ID. This, I think it's gonna be 9. We need to delete this. We need to open the story. Hi, new to Godot here. Did you make the grass with tile map, or are those different node instances for every patch of grass? I'd like to know if it's possible to make interactable tiles. It is. You need to use scenes. There's tile scenes. So that's what I'm using. Over here, when you could have scenes. So these are Godot scenes, and you paint them on like normal tile maps. Rosen, that's with Godot 4.2. Best advice I'd heard for making game design, doc. Do a mental walkthrough. Thank you for the sub. Kiddo. Of your gameplay. That way you only think about all those details you'd usually not consider. Yeah. I tell myself every day I need to do a doc. And I don't do it. Is that why he's currently having 5k people watching? He's awesome. Omicron Goat, what's up? I like your name. Omicron Goat. No problem. Why is there the shovel with the berry bush? Okay, so this is source ID 9 and ID 10. So it's these are, I don't know if you guys have seen like the variable alternate tiles. This is an alternate tile with ID 10. So let's do berry. Let's go back to our berry bush. Why do I have berry seeds? What? You just donated $15? What? Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh my god. That's what? That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Ah, that's a lot of money. Oh my god. Yo, what up, Snow? Okay. What a lad, what a Chad. Okay, sorry. I don't know why I have berry seed. That's just a berry. Oh, I need to change the name. I don't want to mess other things up, so we'll just keep it at that. So source ID 9, alternate tile 10. Let's change this. We'll make it unique. Okay, we'll just put the bush. We'll see if this works, guys. I'm never certain. It's stackable and placeable. Okay. Alrighty. So now let's go back to the berry bush, and we'll do @export var slot data 2. I know this is getting dangerous. I need to restructure this, but so slot data 1, that's when we're shooting out the berries. Slot data 2 is when we're gonna actually shoot out the whole bush. So we'll take our berry bush resource, we'll put that there. Okay, and we'll do slot data 2 here. And then after we do this, we're gonna queue free. We'll have a sound effect, which I think we have that sound effect on the tall grass. See, this is the tall grass scene. Oh yeah, we have this. I don't know if you guys heard that like I heard that. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was that? What? What? It's -6 decibels. I'm scared, guys. I'm so scared to play this again. Was that? That was like a glitch. It's not even doing it again. Oh, okay. Let's do it at -6.666. That was literally a glitch. Oh my god. What? Sounded like that fart ripped the pants. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, that literally glitched out. That was terrifying. Paste. Can I paste it? Great. So, we'll play that sound. Grass crumple sound. We'll do play. And then when this sound... Disconnect. When it's finished, we'll queue free the bush. But, in addition, we need to hide the sprite. Both sprites. Can you? Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Thank you. Hide. Berries. Hide. Okay, can we get it in one shot, chat? What do you think? Are we gonna get it in one shot? Is it gonna work first try? Do you believe in me? And of course on Twitch, they've already clipped it. Stared at my GPU for 10 seconds. I was so scared. Alright. Here's a nice looking bush. So, with the axe, nothing. with the shovel. Oh, god dang it. Okay. There are my bushes. I can't put it here because that's not my seed hotbar. This is a seed hotbar, so I can put it there. It looks really beautiful in your inventory, doesn't it? Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. We'll just say var is harvested. We didn't get it first try, but we almost got it first try, guys. We'll get it second try. It's not even working anymore. Wait. They're so nice to me. They're so nice to me over at Twitch. Just try to erase the abuse from my memory. Is harvested is false. We're saying it's true. Oh, I forgot the exclamation mark. God dang it. Yes, just exclamation marks in the chat. Okay, now we need to get rid of this bug that... Thank you, homemade apple pies. Alright, let's see what's wrong with this. Oh, there's a error. I know what's wrong. I know what's I know what's wrong with this. I need to use called deferred. Yeah. Since we're deleting ourselves, we need to defer this call so that it's able to do it at an appropriate time. That's my rudimentary understanding of the situation. So let's see now if there's still errors. Yeah, no errors anymore. Cool. Okay. Why doesn't the shovel stop? It should also have to do with our state machine. Let's commit this first, though. Berry bush can be harvested with the shovel. Cool. Alrighty. So what we are going to do, we need to go to the action state, the swing state. If when we release the space bar, we make space press equals. Oh, so we call tool object idle function. And this one's playing animation idle. We need to see if it's actually calling that. Check if a block is being placed because it should always finish after. Maybe we should breakpoint there. Yeah, it's never even going there. Maybe I think I know why that could happen actually. Maybe when we're entering the swing state, tool object equals player. Okay, let's breakpoint here. Okay, space pressed. Release swing active tool. Tool object. Holding get child. Okay, let's just see what it returns. So this tool object. Okay, it's actually getting the tool object. Tool object, finished animation, connect. Object, finished animation. Is that? What is that finished animation? Relky, thank you so much for the sub. Doing good, Multiple. How's it going, Mo? Oh, maybe it's in here. Oh, yeah, it's a signal. Which it should have. The shovel, because it inherits from tool. So it should have that signal. So, did I get out of the... Okay, let's try it again. Tool object play. Okay, we're transferring to the swing state on state 2 transition. So up, so continue. And it's just not registering when I get rid of... How many hours did I sleep today? I think I went to bed at 11 and I woke up at 7. Wait. 8 hours. That's good. It's good. I'm not tired. I need water though. Let me get some water. Maybe check the function that's called when the animation finish signals firing. Good idea. Let's check it. Finished. I think what's happening, swing state, on swing animation finished. Let's see if this is being called. What is your educational background? Did you study computer science or something? Yeah, I did. I studied in Poland. No, it didn't call that, so that signal is not released. But it's about, okay, we also need to check. This should be called. Let's see if that's at least being called. Okay, it is. So we are putting space. Okay, but it's not emitting the signal. So this, like you were saying, I did not do my master's. Honestly, I feel like school is not for everybody. In a way, I liked my education in Poland. In a way, I didn't. It was just, if I think I would have been, I might have been better off if I would have just done my own thing after high school. Yeah, but on the bright side, I only paid like 1,500 euro a semester. If I would have stayed, I studied 1 year in America. I was doing aerospace engineering at UCF, and from that 1 year, it cost like $6,000, whereas in Poland, 1 year cost 3,000. You know, half. Kyle, thank you so much for the sub. So I think there's a lot of factors to consider, you know, when doing, you know, advanced education and stuff like that. I learned the most after I graduated. But there are some things I'm really thankful that I got, having like a whole curriculum. The reason I didn't like aerospace engineering was because you could never do your own thing. I was gonna switch at UCF to computer science because you could potentially, you know, work for yourself. With aerospace engineering, it doesn't really work like that. Smoke lingers. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna check. I'm making mushroom coffee right now. It doesn't have caffeine. It's just mushrooms. It tastes like coffee. I'm spoiling myself right now. I mean, I knew people in that school who were doing that. UCF is a really good school. That's why it's like, I feel like if I would have studied computer science at UCF, I might have been happier. But I might not have been happier because the price of education in America is just like, what? Like, what? Did you prefer the schooling in America or in Poland as far as the teachers? So in Europe, well, I could only speak for Poland, but I've talked to a lot of people who studied in Europe. And in Europe, there's this program called Erasmus. So it's like when you're studying at your university, there's normally people from all over Europe, you know, like Spain, Greece, Finland, you're able to easily go to other schools and study. So that was pretty cool. I talk to people about the education, and it's a lot more theoretical, the European education. So it's like, instead of YouTube prog migrating, instead of, like getting into computer science and then learning Java and then, building a website in JavaScript, like that's very practical. You're building the things. Sorry. In Europe, it's more like, okay, you're gonna learn the physics and it's more theoretical. So, of course, they have a mixture of both, but yeah. One second. I don't want the milk to boil over. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I have my own little recipe, and I'm so happy about it. Sorry, the music stopped. So I have this mushroom coffee, like it has lion's mane, ashwagandha, I don't know, chicory, and then I add cinnamon, brown sugar, a little bit of cocoa. And it's the best thing in the world. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, yes. I know. I can't say cinnamon. 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 Please don't do it to me. Yeah. Let me see if I could find it. That's how I felt in my data structure and algorithm class in college. Super weird. When the busted out the math, I was like, where's the code? I mean, there are some concepts, that, it's awesome that I have from university, but yeah. I also had one professor who I had like 3 classes with, and he never showed up to lectures, and when he did, he was drunk. Welcome to Poland. Please don't remind me of my algorithms class. This is it's adaptogen coffee. Chicory, chaga, lion's mane, raisha, ashwagandha. Replace your coffee with caffeine-free alternative for the 30-day blah 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 blah. So yeah. Predator ground adaptogen coffee. Is A-Sprite free? I think you could build it from source. It's possible. So it could be free. But if you can pay for it, you should, because the people who made it are so awesome. It's like, if you're doing 2D pixel art in Godot and you want to pay for one thing, A-Sprite is the best. Wait, are my A-Sprite hours on Steam? Let me see. It's probably like only 564 hours. That's not good, honestly. Oh my god, this coffee is so good. I love it so much. I'm sorry. Okay, let's get back to deving. There's also a PixArt editor built with the Godot edit. What? What are you talking about? Guys, so what games have you bought on the autumn Steam sale? Oh, so when is this being called? Okay. Oh my god, Snow, Jesus Christ. Snow's my hero. Oh, shite. No. What's calling that? I mean, I'm using A-Sprite from Steam. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I love it so much. Oh my god. What's calling this anim finished? Is it like... Oh. Okay, so it's being called from here. I didn't know. I thought it was only being called when you let go of the space bar. Okay, it should work now. Okay. All right, let's try it out. Nope, Godot 4.2 is the folder color. How do you export in web in Godot? It's not available in Godot 4. You can only export to web with Godot 3.x and lower, I guess. There we go. You see, we're good. Do Poland drink as much as Russians? I don't know how much Russians drink. So I don't know about that. I mean, you know, in Miami, I feel like people were always in America, people battle with many different types of drugs. But I feel like in Poland, it's like mostly alcohol. So there's that. Polish drink beer, Russians actually not really. They drink a lot of vodka here. Poles drink harder than the Russians. Oh my god, okay, we're not getting into this battle. It should also drop. Okay, we'll do that later. Okay, we solved that bug. Shovel perpetual chopping bug. If you want good vodka, get Bulgarian vodka. That shit slaps. Svet, are you in the chat? Fish drink harder than any human. You can export to web with GD script projects. What do you mean, Nick? Italian isn't bad either. I really liked Godot. It just felt like a very smooth engine. Another great program made with Godot engine is Material Maker, which is node-based procedural texture maker? What? Huh? Material Maker? What? 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 Can someone explain what's... How... I don't understand how this works. What? I don't understand it. Material Maker is a procedural materials authoring tool based on Godot engine. Materials are defined as graphed where nodes create or transform textures and can be exported for Godot, Unity, and Unreal. Can be used to create different kinds of materials, including static or dynamic PBR, ray marching base. Ray marching base, this video shows a few examples. There are more than 200 available nodes, and new nodes can be created either by connecting, grouping existing nodes, or by creating them in GLSL. Material Maker can also be used to paint PBR materials on 3D models. Brushes are also described as graphs using the same nodes as PBR materials, plus specific fields. We're getting started with Tamir. Okay,
In this tutorial, I'll give you an overview of the interface.
We're not
of
gonna
Material
watch the
Maker.
whole thing, don't worry.
Same view by right-clicking any files. Build in shapes or choose a custom OB to your graph and use, or you can even create it now and you can see the output of each. And now I've blue indicating that any of the outputs different takes any grayscale calculated on its own, but they are exported correctly. Material and exported into Godot node, where you can use it's slightly too high now, so we'll just set it.
Wow, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. What? Are you kidding? Wait. Wait. One second. I'm not sure, but I think I had... Wait, I'm not... Oh. Yeah, I I definitely had a beer with this guy at GodotCon. After GodotCon, a bunch of people, I think it was like 10 of us, we went out and we had, you know, yeah. I didn't know he made that. Wow, that's pretty cool. I was like, whoa, he looks familiar. Let me just make sure on Twitter. Awesome. Cool. Cool guy, yeah. Yeah. Do you also program games for a company, say, in a professional way or only on... No, I don't. I don't do that. I do give out lessons. I have like 3 people I give lessons to. I would like to do more, but it's hard sometimes to manage time. If I was offered a job to do game programming, would I take it? Not in this point in time, because I have a lot of things I'm doing now. But I have no idea in the future. So it's a maybe. You tell him, Jomba. Alrighty. Okay, so we did that. Cool. I feel like it would be cool to work for a cool indie game studio. I say cool because, you know, there's a lot of different studios out there with different philosophies and... But yeah, there's just... I'm doing like way too much now with giving lessons, making videos, working on multiple games, mostly this game. Even just working on one game is a lot. So yeah. Gathering mushrooms, about time resources. Dig bush with shovel. We did that. Can't place log on something that's there. That's important. Yeah, it would be hard to find a studio that wouldn't take advantage of your passions. Exactly. Exactly. I do this for a living. And I make YouTube videos too. I'm sending the stuff on Twitch, on YouTube. You guys can see my channel. How do you start giving lessons? Well, when I came to Poland, I was working right away teaching English, and I worked at the same school, and I was studying while working. So I later, you know, was able to, because at the school I was teaching, it was like a very immersive, you learn English by doing your passions. So like you learn English by, if you like art, you know, we'll do art and we'll incorporate English. So I was also able to, for the kids who liked programming, I would teach them English through programming. So I've always been teaching since I was young. I started like 19 teaching English and then teaching programming. And then when I learned Godot, you know, it's a kind of easy transition to go from that to giving lessons. What's up, Yarnk? Found a studio would be a much better idea. Hell yeah. Full Metal Game Dev, let's go. So how did you go from 19 to 17? I know, guys, I look really young. I don't know. I'm following a French course and it's super hard. Playing Zelda in French makes it fun. Exactly. Frumius, I'm not sure if you're allowed to do that. I don't think you could post the Twitch link on YouTube. You need to delete that message. And you can't post the YouTube stream link on... Yeah, thank you. That's not... Yeah, that's a rule that when you're streaming, when you're simulcasting, you can't bring people from different platforms. You can't urge them to go to a different platform. Okay. My birthday's bugged. It might be. Yeah, it's all good. I should have made that clear. Okay. Let's look at this material hotbar material item data. Here. So when we're placing... Oh, we are checking if tile is empty. Do you know of any December Godot advent calendar, something like December? No, I do not know that. Okay. Let's try. Let's see what's up. The heck? All right. 43. Oh. It already works that way. Oh, no, I'm not placing anything. Yep. Oh. You like the rat? I'm sorry. The rat is the side project. This is the main game. Oh, could it be? Shouldn't be. Lighting. I mean, when I get into the day-night cycle, which I need to tackle soon, I'll get into lighting stuff, but I'm scared. Lighting in 2D is just... It's scary. Okay, what I'm gonna do... I'm placing it here. We're placing set cell. Way to save cells. If does not equal 0. If it's an alternative tile. Okay. Making everything pitch black does not sound nice. Frumius and Raz. Okay, guys. Speaking of me going to the bathroom, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright. Sorry. You modulate the screen to dark colors, use gradient for point lighters and light occluders and objects, cast shadows. What are you stuck on? I've done all of that, yeah. I'm not really stuck, I just don't want to do it right now. Whoa! Twilight the Pony donated, god dang! Thanks! Holy crap. That's such a random number, but I appreciate it. Yeah, in my old ancient Greek RPG game I did some lighting. That was in Godot 3.5, so I assume it's changed a bit. It's not a random number. 8.45. Is that 15 plus 8? Oh. $23.45. Guys, can someone help me out? I do have a niche account. Oh. Hardcore mathematician right there. 20? Oh! 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I got it. I got it. I like the ability to use a scene as a grid item. Would be amazing. Yeah, well, that's what tile scenes are about. I hope to Godot grid maps get some love soon. Oh, okay, they seem really linked. Yeah. Actually, the tile map contributor said that no, they're not really doing anything with grid maps. So, I mean, unless someone else comes up and contributes to it, yeah. How do they build an international space station? They kind of build it on the ground and then they like get a cannon and then they shoot it into space. Isn't that what they did? Yeah, I think that's what they do. They use a big elastic band. Oh, or they use that thing that like goes like that and then shoots it up. You know this thing? Oh my god. Okay, let's just okay. Alrighty. Is that a single? Single. It was a really long ladder. That's what it was. Yes, ISS was built up over many years in sections. You gotta trust Tesla Quill. Sublatasio. Elon Musk just had a heart attack. They built it on the ground and then simply set the global position via code. Exact. Yeah, I'm sorry. I like that answer the best. Why didn't they just throw it really hard? Are they stupid? Scaffolding the toll. When they fire it up in the air, they use process instead of physics process, and they don't add delta. Oh my god. I don't know. Did the makers of it, were they Unity devs or Godot devs? I don't really know. Guys, I've been really wanting to make a stream where I try to build Terraria. I've been playing Terraria lately. And I just love it so much. But one thing I don't know how to do is the water. How to do Terraria water. Terraria. Trying to make Terraria in 1 week. This is Unity. I had watched this video before.
I was starting to get a little bit tired, but I knew that I also needed to add liquids and a water simulation to the game. So day 5 was spent by adding water and lava into the game. There wasn't much of an issue with these. The whole system actually works pretty easily. Again, in a separate thread where each tile just checks if it should or should not propagate the water into its adjacent tiles, and each tile that does spread does the same check. And this system is basically recursive, and since each tile does its own calculation on the separate thread, it has pretty much no impact on the performance. And I can
Oh wow, so each water instance has its own thread? What?
its own calculation does spread does the same check, and this system is basically recursive, and since each tile does its own calculation on the separate thread, it has pretty much no impact on the performance, and I can simulate as much water as I want. And while the water is simulating,
That
I can
sounds
still do other
scary.
things in the game, such as update the lighting or break blocks. And the reason I needed that to work is because when I was adding lava, I needed lava to update the lighting each tile it propagated,
wow.
so that way it illuminates the area as it flows, which has a pretty good effect actually overall.
Wow. Oh my god, Raz, if you could reset the progress in Terraria, I would die. Yeah, I love fluid dynamics in games. I just love playing around. I love playing around with the interesting physics in games. You know, you start to do that when you're a game developer. You just see what the dev chose to happen when something happens. Oh. Cellular automata. Or what was it? Wave function collapse. I wonder if it could work with that. There is a thread group under process on base mode. Never tried it. Terraria, best indie game ever. I mean, best indie game ever. I could never just put one name on that. There's too many really good indie games. Fluid dynamic is greedy. True. True that. I think it has to do with the position that it's being placed. Okay, let's just come here. Let's debug it. Continue. -244 219. Layer 6. Oh, maybe because it's a scene. Okay, I think I know. What's up, Dima? I mean, they didn't really use the same engine Terraria and Stardew Valley because they made their own engine. They used C++, I guess. Outer Wilds is definitely one of the best indie games. Starbound is pretty great. Starbound, I know. Oh. Yeah, I've heard of Starbound, but I've never played it. Celeste is really good. Just watched a video on how they made the ISS and didn't set the culture. Just checked on Jumpity and gotta say I love the voice effects. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What's up, Gnace? How's it going? Yeah, and Outer Wilds also is a game I gotta try. Yeah. I thought it was built on a computer. Hola, hola, Ariel. Jimenez. So yeah, I need another function to check if it's empty. Get Hollow Knights are another good one. Ariel, thanks so much for the sub. We rate an indie game, Slay the Spire. Oh yeah, I wanna the dev studio Slay the Spire just recently donated. I don't know if they're doing reoccurring. I think they're doing reoccurring donations to Godot. So yeah, I wanna also try Slay the Spire. It's like a roguelike card game. It's super cool, but yeah. I think it's on sale. On the Steam sale, but yeah, it's another good one. I gotta try. Terraria C# with XNA framework. Oh. To Dark, thank for the follow. Tough name, haha. It's pronounced nice shirt. Geometry, humor. I'm building a Slay the Sire chess RPG game. Whoa. Opinions on Unreal Engine. I mean, for some 3D games, yeah, makes sense. Fred Rock, sup? Whoa, wait. Get tile data. I think there is. Wait. One second. Get cell tile data. Get cell tile data. But what is used proxies? Returning the raw alternative identifier. Map tile proxy, according to the configured proxies, maps the provided identifiers to a new set of identifiers. Source ID, alias coordinates, and alternative ID are returned as a 3. I don't understand this. Karga, thank you so much for the follow. Like each piece has built functions they can upgrade to more options. Didn't also the Terraria devs also donate? Yeah, the Terraria devs, Relogic is the studio. They gave a lot. But it's about like, not just giving a lot, but like giving big reoccurring donations. Which is good. They're like supporting it, you know. I'm going to start learning Godot, making games. Any tips? I would just say at the beginning, just either A, find a nice tutorial series you like, or B, try to recreate a game. Like, I don't know. Platformers are a good place to start, I think. I've been a professional game developer for 10 years, and I love seeing people like you passionate and pushing the boundaries of indie games keep being amazing. Can't wait to see the end game for this because Greek mythology is amazing. Fred Rock, yeah, I have something to tell you. The Greek mythology game I was working on is put on hold. We're making another game right now. This is Logcraft. How often do y'all developers borrow people's codes? Depends. I don't do it a lot now. When I was first starting out, I would do it, but now I'm kind of in a lot of territory that like there's not much resources, so I have to do it myself. So yeah, I don't do it as much as, but when I was starting off, hell yeah, copy and paste. Make a donut in Godot. I did make a donut in Blender. I also made the donut in Blender. Oh, I appreciate it, Fred Rock. Am I missing a function that can tell whether a tile is empty? Because there's get used cells. Returns a vector to array with the position of all cells containing a tile in a given layer. The layer, the source ID, the atlas chords. Oh, that's cool. Whoa. So I could basically get a tile and it'll tell me all the tiles there. Cool. But I feel like that is, I guess it is overkill, but I guess we could do that. Uziel, you should check out my tile map tutorial. I talk about that. Also, one must define borrow here. If you're borrowing code that's very specifically encrypted to avoid being borrowed, then obviously you shouldn't do that. I still need to make one. I'm currently too busy for that, unfortunately. Yeah, that's kind of like the entrance to Blender. You make a donut. You get on your day. So tile map. We'll put on this item data. It's actually material data. Material item data. Oh, material, no. Log wall. Godot 4.2 for a newbie. The problem is there's not as many resources, but I would, I would recommend it. If you're cool with there not being, the resources. Item data. Tile. Okay, for now, let's just put material data so we can get tile layer. Item data. This was source ID. Item data atlas chords. Or RAD. It's not working, angry bot, with alternative tiles. Var. Exactly, Twilight the Pony. Is there get sell alternative tile? Does that exist? Is that actually a thing? God damn it! Wait, what does this return? Oh, it returns. Okay, let's try it. Let's see if that's what we need. Tile empty. Dang it. I'll fix it up. Let's just see if this works. Alright. Get, sell alternative tile, layer, position. Okay. Let's see. So basically, guys, for those of you just tuning in, I'm just trying to fix a bug that you could place multiple tiles in the same position. Dang. Oh, I had a breakpoint. My bad. Let's try it again. Coding is awesome. It's not even letting me do anything now. Oh! Oh, wait. It's placing it, but it's not showing it. Oh, because I need to do if the, okay, let's debug it. Let's debug it. Ask cheat chat, no. Oh, I need a, I see. there's no tile data. It returned false. So that's good. It should place it when it returns false. It should only place it when the tile is empty. So the debug tool is in Godot. I'm so confused right now. Okay, if I Hey, you don't have a collider. I've been working on this game like 3 months. Ah! I'm a little bit upset, guys. Sniper Lord 99. That's a really good name. Good job, ChatGTP. GPT. Why do I always say I always say GTP? I don't know. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you, Logan. So many people say GTP. I really wonder why. That's the real reason why they fired Altman. He pronounced it wrongly. Okay. If there's tile data. Oh, yeah, because if there's tile data, you need to return false. Because it's not empty. Yeah, okay. I get it now. My brain suddenly understood it. So it's saying that it's... Okay, I should have been doing it the way I was doing it. We'll just keep doing it that way. It's because you could place it... Because I was placing it on grass, probably? Okay, let's just do it the way I was doing it. Oh. Okay. So we're getting all of the used cells. So, I wish there was that JavaScript filter. Well, let's look at the array. Darn you, Doddle. Oh, we do have filter. Okay, they're making me stand up on Twitch. I am being abused. I'm being abused, guys. With my health. They're abusing me by making me healthy. I don't know, I've never bought courses for Godot, so not really sure. Find. What? We'll use find. Stuck up full. Oh my god, thank you. How's it going?
Stuck up fool just subscribed.
Yeah, stop bullying me to be healthy. Gosh. Like, I just have a standing desk just so people think I'm healthy. I don't actually use it. Nah, I mean, I made that reward because I'm lazy. lag.
Stuck up fool just subscribed.
Happy Game Dev and Valley, thank you guys so much for the follow. Filters Godot 4 edition. I still did not find out how to correctly use lambdas in GScript. Yeah. Wish I had a standing desk. My ankles hurt a lot just from sitting all the time. Isn't it so weird how much I'm just gonna ignore that. How the human body can hurt after just sitting all day. If I equals -1. If it didn't find anything. Okay. If it didn't find anything. Yeah. Let's see if that works. Yeah. Oh no. Wait. Let's look at where decrements it. The good thing about having those alerts is that if I actually do rip one, I'll just pretend like it's the alert, right? Lambdas are so neat once you get your head around how they work. Yeah. The chairs really suffered a lot. What's up, Michael? And Paites? Okay. Where are we, like... I don't understand where it's decrementing it though. Oh, it would be the slot data. Place item. I'm not working on the Greek RPG anymore. Yes, I do, Paites. You could check out my YouTube channel if you're interested in that kind of stuff. Nice. So I'm gonna wrestle with the prompt a couple of times until I find something that gives Google a hard time. Oh, nice stuck up fool. Yeah, I'm excited about Thanksgiving. I'm determined to celebrate it. This is being called by the animation player. Where are we decrementing? Probs. There is some Stardew Valley because they'll be farming, but not really. It's more story driven and survival. Inventory entities. Particle structure user interface. God dang it. Where's the item data? Item data is in this. Oh yeah, obviously scripts. Material item data. It would be in the slot. The slot data would be decrementing. And the player. Yeah, colored folders are Godot 4.2. Just don't get too worked up about your devlogs, because your first devlog is always going to be shite. You just gotta be consistent. That's the hardest part. Yeah, and 4.2, they're there by default. You just right click, set folder color, bam. Okay, oogie, oogie. Are you that pirate software everybody's talking about? No. No, I'm not. But there is pirate software. He's awesome. Guys, I'm gonna munch on some radishes. I made a nice little sandwich salad. Radishes, olive oil, cilantro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He's a really cool dude. Red Cabin Games! Thank you so much for the raid. I think Lupo. Wow, you guys are gonna make me eat and stand up. Damn. I thought we were friends. What's up, Red Cabin Games? Okay, let's watch a devlog. Let's watch a Godot devlog. Ooh, actually, I haven't seen Miguel's video.
Greetings.
His devlogs are so polished. I love them.
And welcome back to another.
So he spends a lot of time thinking about lighting in his game. I don't. You could see he cares a lot about visuals.
Today I'm going to show you some new features that I've added to my pixel art RPG. Players can mine for ore, smelt material into ingots and forge them into powerful pickaxes. People have been asking though when they'd be able to forge other tools such as hammers as well. One of the core philosophies of my game is to utilize—
Look at that! Look at that keyboard. Just, you know, puts it there like no big deal. So awesome.
The world over user interface. Games like Sea of Thieves do this well, and designing a game around world interaction really gets you immersed as a player. So the question is, how can I let players pick the tool they want to craft without prompting them with a traditional user interface?
I thought that was him. I was like, what?
Actually, I tried to create a separate anvil for each type of tool.
He's German, living in England.
Although this would solve my problem, how exactly would an anvil influence the type exactly? An anvil is there to form material, and different type of anvils do not really influence the intent of the blacksmith, what tool they want to forge. Another idea is to have some sort of casting form. You may know this from a lot of movies where molten material flows into these forms, and voila, you have your ready-to-use weapon. This is an amazing cinema effect that is equally
Guys, is my chewing annoying?
unrealistic.
Sup,
Many
Mekan Spell?
blacksmiths watching these movies may cry out loud, as this is not how actually forging works. Then again, I do not want to build a forging simulator here, so I'll meet all your blacksmiths out there halfway. The player will be able to cast their material into a mold, but then they still must forge that blank into a proper tool with a hammer. Again, this is not exactly how tools and weapons are created, but for my game it works perfectly fine to establish smooth gameplay. We require one mold for hammers and one for pickaxes. During an earlier devlog, I already implemented the concept of forging.
See, this is the decision you need to make when you're making a game. How realistic do you want to make it? Like, sometimes when there's too much realism, it doesn't make it fun. You need to really decide how much you want. You know, like in Terraria, you go in front of the forge, you make it into blocks, you don't even have to wait, then you just go on the anvil, you make the tool, bam.
Blanks. Those are currently auto-created once the player starts forging an ingot. This needs to change. I started by pixeling the molds and adding them as new item types. Next, I had to change the furnace so it allows players to insert a mold into it. After a few nights of coding, I managed to
If you want to forge an axe, you go to blacksmith school.
get this finally working. Molds can be picked up as regular items. I then can walk to a furnace and insert the mold into that newly created slot on the right. When I now smelt a material, it will automatically turn out to be ready to use as a blank. I can always loot the mold again to just smelt ingots if this is what the heart desires. This system is extremely flexible, meaning if I need to forge weapons and armor, I can simply introduce additional
His game's not done, but maybe there's ways to play demos, I'm not sure.
molds to support that.
Realism, no, you can't plant that plant because you're in winter right now, you need to wait.
When starting the game for the first time, I want to encourage a sense of adventure to go out and discover these molds.
Thanks for the sub, Vince.
By talking to the dwarven blacksmith, the player learns about his missing forging hammer, which I carefully placed randomly inside the world. Once the player returns the item to Thalnor, he will reward you with a key to his private stash. In the background, I'm using the Dialogue Manager add-on by Nathan Ward. The previous devlog showed how I used the Dialogue add-on by Emilio. However,
I'm using that one.
I decided to try out a different dialogue manager for now, as
How
it
dare
allows
you.
me with its simple scripting to have a very lightweight approach to dialogues. I maintain one dialogue file per scene. In the file I define all sorts of dialogue the player can encounter, including the conversation with Thalnor about his missing hammer. I do track the items each character has, which allows me to perform a simple check to see if the player has collected the hammer. In that case, I can trigger a fitting response from Thalnor. Here you can also see that once Thalnor correctly obtained the hammer, he will provide the player with his key. That key itself is modeled inside Pandora as an item entity. Pandora is a new add-on for Godot 4 that I built specifically for this game.
Pandora's a really cool RPG add-on.
Watch out this channel for future
It's
content
an alpha
where I will
still,
walk
but
you through the add-on in more detail.
if you have a lot of items like that, you should really try it out.
In the meantime, check out the video description for a link to Pandora. Once the key is looted, the player can head to Thalnor's chest to open it. I put the two molds into the chest and specified the key, so players first need to complete the quest before being able to obtain the forging molds I talked about earlier. Now that we looted the molds, we can insert them into the furnace, as shown before. Hang on a minute, I do not have enough copper ore to smelt myself a hammer blank. Fear not, my dear adventurer. I also reworked the way the furnace works, and you can now smelt any material that is able to melt. Earlier, I found this really crappy copper hammer that seems to be rather useless. I can use that rusty hammer as material to cast our new hammer blank.
I like
The way
that.
I achieved that is by describing any item inside Pandora with the type of material it consists of. For example, a copper pickaxe consists of copper. You get the idea. Rather than having a traditional recipe system, I can look up what an item is made of to look up a corresponding output by its material. This system allows me to be extremely flexible when it comes to melting items, without the need to define a dedicated recipe for any possible combination. So far, we have been rather kind to Thalnor. What if the player decides though not to help the dwarf? Many games prevent the player from doing certain things, and you are often greeted with pop-ups
Thanks for the sub,
explaining
Dustin.
Simply not possible. Why isn't it possible? It's just not. Why not?
in other scenarios the game simply refuses to let you do certain things, and to be honest, I find this quite boring. I mentioned the game Gothic many
You
times
should try to allow the user to do airtang.
already, and I love
Second.
how this 22-year-old game established immersion.
1 second.
For example, you could just go into a building and rob people of
I love these graphics though.
their
I
belongings.
love it.
However, NPCs would remember that crime and become angry at you. This creates immersion and a believable
love
world.
it.
To start, I modeled the concept of an annoyance meter. It is basically just a number
Annoyance
that gets
meter.
incremented whenever you annoy Thalnor. Once a certain threshold is reached, he even refuses to talk to you. You can also apologize to reset the meter.
I accept your apology.
I can control inside Dialog Manager what dialogues should be played based on the annoyance level. For example, if the player is rude to Thalnor or refuses to help him, we simply increment the annoyance meter. Worst case, he completely stops talking.
You guys
to
always increment my
Once
annoyance
I
meter.
introduce combat, NPCs may defend themselves with force, so watch out how you behave in front of other dwarfs. Eventually, I want to improve this by introducing a proper
Oh my God,
friendship
Rosen.
enemy system, where you can even become best friends with certain NPCs. Stardew Valley is a massive inspiration here. A
I'm sorry, Miguel. It's NPCs, not NPCs.
system like this would allow me to define friend and foe relationships between NPCs, making
so
for
sorry.
an
I
interesting
can't-
system. The
can't
current version
unhear
of
it.
itch.io is already 2 years old, and people have been asking when they can finally play the new version. The answer is complicated.
Can I steal all of his stuff,
I hope
please?
to be able to upload the
I
new
just
version
want it
this
all.
year, but it depends on how fast we can add web support to the fmodGD extension. At the time of making this video, that is still blocked on the release of Godot 4.2, which finally unbreaks web support for
Jesus.
GD extensions. Once that is fixed, I will upload the new version to itch.io for everyone to play. In the meantime, I will make the build available
No,
on the
no,
Discord
no.
server for people to try. Your feedback is greatly
Don't.
appreciated.
Don't tell me that. Don't, Commodore, please don't. Oh my God, no. I'm scared, guys. Oh my God, no, don't do it, no. No, guys, no, 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 please, guys, no, 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 no. Oh my God, I'm gonna do jumping jacks. Oh my God, no. Oh God, no. Oh my God. I know you guys. You guys. Hello. Oh my. How much? How much is here? Okay. Hi Thor. How are you doing? Okay, I'll show you guys. Oh my God, how many people are in here? Oh my God, I think it's over 1,000. It's over 4,000. Oh shit. Oh shoot. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh no, my game isn't working. I'm sorry. What? Ah! Okay. I'm gonna. Okay, look. Wait, it's oh wait. Oh God. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, it's working. Look, this is my game. It's a grass cutting simulator. You can cut the grass. Okay, you can, that's this. Okay, my heart is beating. Oh God. Look what we implemented today. You can use your shovel and you could get the bush and oh, I haven't. Can we plant the bush? Wait. Can we plant the bush? You could plant the bush? Okay, it doesn't show up. Yeah, if you want to chop the tree, you need to use the axe to chop. Anonymous
viewer has gifted 20 subs.
What? Okay. You can't chop the tree with the shovel, but you could chop the tree with the Thank you, Vane. I appreciate that. Okay. That axe is too weak, but I could chop this tree with that axe. Thank you so much, everybody here. Give you... Yeah, but on YouTube, guys, if you don't know why I'm freaking out, it's because Thor raided me with 4,000 people on Twitch. Oh my god, what? Jesus. Holy... Thor, how do you communicate with this horde? What? Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Whoa, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend like I'm alone in my room. Okay. Hello, everybody. My name is Jackie. I've been working on this game. What the hell is going on? Okay, I've been working on this game for like... I worked on it once before, but now I restarted all the progress to the game. So this game right now, I've been working on for like 3 months. So this is the it's called Logcraft. Oh, I could show you guys. Oh my god, yes. Okay, yes. I will show you this dialogue. Okay, it's a story-driven game. Oh my god, I'm shaking. Holy crap. Okay, let me go to this branch. I want to show you guys this dialogue. That's so awesome. Okay. Oh my god. Whoa, thank you guys for everything. Oh my god, you guys are so awesome. What the heck is going on? Jesus Christ. Okay. So I'll show you guys the dialogue. Everybody is simping for my wolf character right now because the wolf character is really hot, actually. His name is Silrin, and so yeah, our wolf in the don't worry, it's just it's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's just it doesn't. This add-on gets crazy when it's activated. But thank you guys all for the hype train. You guys are really amazing. Okay, see, it's working. It's working. Okay, so you're gonna meet the star of the game. His name is Silrin. He's super cool. I have someone who's helping me with the lore, and that has made all the difference. Shout out to Raz. And shout out to Dream8bit, who's also helping with the art. He drew Silrin super hot. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? So, this is one of the NPCs. You shouldn't be here, human. This place doesn't take kindly straight. Okay, let me give... you to a place in the woods. You go to that place in the woods and you get sucked in through a portal and you come out the other side here in this world, which is Logcraft. This is, I'll show you guys the world here. So it's like, I've only worked on this small piece, but it's gonna be that, like about that big. Emotional damage. So you get into the world and you're still looking for your grandfather. And as you explore this place and you try to survive, you are finding journal pages that your grandfather left. So yeah, I haven't... This one just says, my name is Dick, but they'll be very interesting journal pages. Okay, so then this is the first NPC you find. You shouldn't be here, human. This place doesn't take too kindly to strangers. So we'll say, where am I? You are far from home, that's for certain. This is Logcraft, but these are dark times and your visit is most unfortunate. A great evil has descended upon us and has already claimed many lives. What is this great evil you speak of? Like right now, the only place you can get the demos on Patreon. So if you guys want to look at the tiers of Patreon, I'm also giving out source code on Patreon, so you can check that out too. But no, there's no... Not yet. When I release the Steam page and everything, I'll have a demo, but right now that's where you can get it. Fortunately, it is something you will have to deal with yourself. It will come at night, and when it does, you better be prepared. Now hold on, I can't even change a car tire. Now you're saying I have to defend myself? Car? Tire? What nonsense is that? This is a different world, stranger. You better adapt and adapt quickly, and don't sell yourself short. Once you humans get your hand on the stick, there's no telling what you'll do. Us humans, so you have met more of my kind? Your ability to focus on the trivial amazes me. Your life is at risk, young human. You better start preparing. Growls. Okay, and then if you choose the other, how do I get back home? You should have thought of that before jumping in a swirling vortex. You humans are such curious creatures. And now the portal on this side is closed, and you might be stuck here for a very long time. Well, I can't be here for a very long time. There must be a way to open it. Why? Is there someone waiting for you to get back home? Grins. I think I'll have some animations here, and, you know, like, different expressions. That's none of your wolf business. I was just going through my grandfather's journal, and that's enough small talk. Listen, in all my life here, that thing has always been a mystery. Sometimes it feels like it has a mind of its own, almost like it chooses when to open. The most important thing for you is to make sure that you're still alive if and when it decides... if and when it decides to open again. And that will not be an easy thing. Okay, guys, because of you, chat, we might be able to romance him, okay? But I'm not sure. You might be able to scratch behind the ear. We'll see. We'll see what you'll do. The most important thing for you to make sure is that you're still alive if and when it decides to open again, and that will not be an easy thing to do. Sticks and stones will only get you so far, but metal is what you need. I will give you a precious gift, my blueprints for a forge. Gather the materials and start crafting. The world is not your friend. Good luck. So, oh yeah, who are you? It's not important right now, especially if you haven't lived long enough to make it till sunrise. Growl. So it's like a story-driven survival game. We'll have a pet option. This eye patch is on 2 different sides. Shh. Surely Thor appreciates the eye patch. Okay, guys, chat has Silrin. Yeah, that's how I pronounce it. So yeah, it's still very early. Okay, I could actually see chat now. Nice. Guys, thank you so much for everything, for all the, you know, the hyping. I appreciate it. Hype train level 10. Oh my god, congrats, Raz. 67 subs. Holy crap. Oh my god. Thank you guys, everything. Congrats, Crypto, for it. Yeah, it's not my birthday, but it kind of feels like it. Thank you, everybody. Should you his name before he tells you? You know, probably not. So I might have to save it, change it. But yeah, guys, it's my birthday now. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, guys, I normally stream and the development of this game. My birthday was last month, guys, okay? Do I smell a 7 cooking? Okay. What is the significance to the number 7? Please, enlighten me. Okay, let's play some music. So yeah, it's like very survival-like. It's a Thor thing. That's what I thought. I do see a lot of 7s in his chat. So yeah, guys, this is the second time I tried to build this game. I'll show you guys the first time. Yeah, I used to work on a ancient Greek RPG. It was Hypatia, but unfortunately that project was way over scoped, and it's my dream game, and you shouldn't start off. You shouldn't. I mean, you should start making a game you want to make, but yeah, that's my dream game, and it'll take a long time to make. But Logcraft, this is what it originally was, like procedurally generated everything. Psoft sent us. Mr. Psoft. Show them the epic Mario game you made. Oh my god. But yeah, I started off, yeah, just ignore the names. One forest is actually sexier than the other. But yeah, a Logcraft was originally this. Procedurally generated every time, you know, you create a world. It was new. And it was very, you know, survival. There was no story. Everything you see that was placed here was placed by an algorithm. So you can't do a lot of level design. It said it did say the sexiest forest, didn't it? You could build your home. You know, there was gonna be a lot of survival stuff. You could, you know, let me drop this. No, drop it. No. Okay, good. Drop that. God dang it. Put the flooring in, you know, make the place look nice. Perlin, exactly. I'm curious what algorithm are used for generating noise. Perlin noise. Could put your crafting table, place it down. Let's fill this in. Bam. Bam. I need to make sticks for that. Get an axe. Okay, I need planks. Oh, I want to show you guys actually farming too. There was farming. You know, you could bam. Buy the demo, need more tail. I feel this is the love child of Minecraft and Terraria. Exactly. And Stardew Valley. Those were definitely the inspirations. You know, plant it up. And I made a tutorial, guys, on this. So if you want to check out my YouTube channel, I do tutorials for the Godot game engine. And I did a whole farming tutorial. So all the things you see with the tiles and all the things you see with the plants. I made a big tutorial on it. And I give away free assets to... There's no demo, but maybe I can release it. So if you guys want to check out my itch, you know, it's here. Excuse me, sorry. So yeah, this, it's free, and the tutorial series is right there. So if you want to check it out. But yeah, it comes with this asset pack, and basically it teaches you how to make a game like this. So yeah, I do tutorials, I do devlogs, so you could basically, if you're wondering how I got started in game development, just go to my YouTube channel. Hop on over here, go to my first video, and you'll see, bam, I started off you know, by using Unity and making Mario. I got rated by Pirate, obviously. Then I started working on my ancient Greek RPG game, which I was doing it in Unity. So I was doing Unity stuff. Lexi, thanks so much for the sub. Then I switched to Godot. Then I was moving my ancient Greek RPG game from Unity to Godot. Then I was doing some tutorials, making the RPG game. And then you could see I started, this is at around the time I started using Godot 4. The tile maps got really powerful. And then I wanted to make making Minecraft in 2D is basically this game. I was trying to make Minecraft. And it got really big, but then I started, I still haven't made a devlog on the new logcraft that you guys saw with the hot Silverin wolf guy. So yeah. Pirate software is awesome, of course. Heartbound demo worth all of its cost. Would recommend buying Heartbound. Yes. Heartbound. I cried playing the demo. But yeah, I don't have anything on Steam yet. Most of my stuff is on itch. But yeah, that was my goal for 2023. I didn't achieve it. But yeah, you guys can check out the YouTube. The Logcraft demo, Logcraft devlog I'm working on right now. Thank you, Mythwalker, for the sub. Yeah, you could, oh no. Let me just do that. I still have time, of course. I'm very motivated for this next next game. Get some tomatoes. I want to show you guys what it sounds like to mine rocks. Does anyone here hate rats? Oh my god, okay. You're not gonna like me when I show you this, actually. You're not gonna like me when you're gonna hate me, actually. Okay. No! God dang it! No. No! 1 second. Yeah, this is my game. Okay, I'm faster than you now, bunny. Yeah, I'm sorry. For some reason in all my games you can murder bunnies. Do you like rats killed, buddy? I have a side project because I'm sorry, guys. I have a 3D side project where you could kill rats. Listen, guys, if you think I'm messed up because I make you feel bad for killing a bunny, at least I'm making you feel something, you know? Yeah, and this is my 3D game. Don't ask.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh my god, I don't know why.
Oh shit.
I know. There's a lot of things wrong with this. I'm sorry.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Don't call PETA. Get rats instead of ferrets. Well, I lived in Miami, and I remember one time I had a ferret for a little while. The ferret just randomly came into my garage one day. Rat makes me crazy. Your processor's too weak to my processor's too weak to record on OBS, stream, send it to 2 different streaming platforms, have a 3D, you know, and I also have a 2D game open. Okay, yeah, I should probably close something. So yeah, a ferret showed up to my house one day, and I took care of it for a while. Yeah, I did. They're cute. Actually, I'm the one saying, oh shit. Particle effects kill the poor CPU. I don't know what. I think it's the dungeon. It's a huge dungeon. If you hide it, does it mean it's not there? Dungeon too big. Okay, let's see if this is better. It seems better. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god. Okay, the rat got me back.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Okay, yeah. So that's my 3D game. My main game though is Logcraft, which I showed you guys. I showed you guys Logcraft 2.0. But yeah, definitely. I love this game. I love the story and everything. I'm just really excited. So if you guys want to follow along, yeah, I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And I like to do sometimes crazy challenges, game challenges, masochistic game challenges. There's this one rat hugging simulator. No, there might be a wolf hugging simulator. So yeah, I do crazy challenges where I make a game, and when you reach a donation goal, it resets my progress. So when you reset the progress, I delete the game and I start over. The first day I did that challenge, I was up till 3 a.m. making the game, but I made the game. I'm scared that my game is gonna turn into a furry dating simulation. So that's actually my chunk. Also lower poly count on the walls. That, yeah, there's that. That sounds also but awesome, awful but delightful. It's a perfect mixture of both. Yeah, I know. I need to do performance things. But at the moment, I'm just, you know, having fun doing 3D stuff. Yeah, right now I'm in Poland, but I'm from Miami. If people, they want perfectly balanced as all thing. Will you participate in game? I do want to participate in game jam. I actually want to do a game jam and probably try out, you know, I think game jams are perfect opportunities to try out other game engines. And I don't know, now that Game Maker is free, I might want to try that out. I also want to try out a 3D game in Unreal. But I love the Godot engine. Furry dating sim sounds like a money. I mean, furries pay good. What? Oh my god. Blender Guru has a new donut tutorial. Are you serious? That's pretty awesome. True Twilight the Pony. We're on the right path. Actinic, thanks so much for the prime. So yeah, guys.
Blue just subscribed.
It's crazy. When I look at the whole world, I'm like, damn. This is just kind of like the starter place. I'm even trying to make it so that you can't get to the main continent until you've done some things. But it's very survival, so it's like at night there's gonna be things that are coming. We're Java fans. Have you heard of Java 21 and all of its new features? I have not heard of it. I've used Java. How does one end up in Poland from Miami? Cheaper education here. Have to head out. Have a good one. Everyone keep doing cool shit. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you, Jora. Java's cringe. Java is good for certain tasks. I was studying computer science. I finished the degree. But yeah, I think traveling is awesome. Just recently started making a game in Godot, but struggling with my world layout. Yeah, just keep going. Let's fill this patch. I'll show you guys the process. So we have this tile map. And a cool thing in Godot, everything is scenes. What's up, Adpex? So, I don't just use images to fill it up. I use scenes. So we could place a tree. And I placed this tree here. Let's look at what the tree scene looks like. So this is the tree scene. You could see it first chooses like a random sprite. So it could choose this color, that color, that color, that color. I'll change that at the beginning. There will be seasons in the game. So depending on the season, it'll use a specific tree. So we have that. We have particles. This is emitted when you chop it. In addition, there's these random hit sounds. It, you know, randomly chooses that. It kind of gives, you know, a nice game juice. Are there going to be mountains? Yes, there are. I just, I have a big problem with bit masks. So I do have the mountain tile maps, but I need to figure out the bit mask for them so that you can auto tile. Tree explosion is when you chopped the whole tree. It just does, you know, that. It's just particles. Random thwomp. This is what happens when your pickaxe is too weak. It does this sound. And the tree is an area. So when a specific area enters it, it calls this function. And we're checking to see if that area is an axe. If it's an axe, it does a bunch of things. It gets the hit points of the material of your axe. It sees if it could hit it. If it can't hit it, then it does the thwomp sound. This is if it's doing the thump sound. there's controller support, so the controller vibrates when you're hitting it. And yeah, there's just a lot of other logic, but that's something I really love. The fact that you can come into the world and set, you know, scenes in here is super powerful. I don't know if you could do... Can you do something like that in Unity? I'm not sure, actually. So we'll just set down some trees. Where's Oak Tree 3? Here it is. Hey, do you have a website or link about your game? No, I really just have a YouTube channel. Yeah, in Unity you have levels and prefabs, and it also has a timeout. Oh, okay, okay. Prefabs is a scene. Can you paint prefabs onto a tile map? Yeah, so actually today I woke up and there was snow everywhere. Yes, Thor rated. Since this is going to be season dependent, is there going to be any snow? For now, I don't have snow on trees. I just have... Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. I forgot about that. Yeah. There is... Oh, the... Sorry, I just choked. Sorry, they're asking for Patreon on YouTube, so I need to send it. Sorry about that. Here's the Patreon for the YouTube peeps. Okay. I was just dying. So yeah, there's a big difference between painting with that. That is not a scene. That doesn't have anything. And that is a whole scene. Alrighty, thank you so much, Stefano. I made some of the assets myself, but these trees and no. The environment stuff that you see, no. And I also have someone helping me on some other stuff for the art. Dream 8-bit, you could look him up. I'll type. You could look him up on Twitter. He has really nice work, and he helped out with Silrin. The hotbar, some UI stuff, and been really great. Yeah, let's place some mushrooms, some rocks. The tall grass is really what makes it. You gotta get it. It's very satisfying doing this environmental level design. Okay, let's add some mushrooms. Some berry bushes. Oh, that's too close to each other. Do one there. I also wanted to add some flowers. Flowers should be easy. Should basically be the same. Yeah, I should put the Patreon in the description. You are right. Can I edit that now? Oh yeah, here. Patreon here. Should be in the description. Alrighty. There we are. And there we go. So yeah, actually Silrin, I should just honestly merge this dialogic branch with the main branch. Silrin's camp. Where is he? here. He's gonna actually be somewhere here. Are resources in your game limited? I haven't gotten to that point yet because I think, you know, there being limited trees should be part of the lore, but I'm not sure. Seen you've been posting a few vids on YouTube, they're popping up in my feed. Oh, awesome. New laptop just arrived, no game dev excuses. No, hell yeah. Gotta do it now. Okay, I need to just merge this branch with my main branch because I am sick of having separate branches. Let's try to do that. Okay. So no plantable trees, or they take a long time to grow. Haven't gotten to that yet. Taking a long time to grow sounds good. But like it's part of the lore that like it changes the world if you cut down too many trees. Like, yeah. Okay, there's one conflict. Let's see. So yeah. I know I have games where you can murder rabbits, but I am an animal and tree lover. Oh, like how in Terraria trees could stop corruption? I haven't gotten to that point in Terraria, but I love Terraria. That sounds interesting. Head, current change, node name. Okay, we're accepting this. I would assume to just accept both changes. Save it. Is that... Where is it? Is that it? No. Is there an easier way of finding it? Am I missing something? Awesome, Shishkaboom. What's up, Kogra? You love trees and animals, etc. And I love rabbits. They should make a button to help you find this. What the heck? How can I not find it? I'm really confused. Oh, wait. I think I saw it. I think I saw something. Wait. Control F. I'm looking for... Oh, here it is. Okay. I don't think that makes a big difference. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna close Godot before... Save. Okay. Okay, Godot is officially closed. Let's merge it. Successfully merged. Awesome. We love it when Docker makes the things more complicated and breaks half the GitHub can really screw you up. It could also save your booty. Okay. Okay. Seems like everything's good. Here is the music playlist. We are at 23 minutes. Oh my god. I'm sorry for those of you guys missed. You guys, there was in the chat and Twitch, there was a took me years to understand how Docker plays with local hosts and networks. Oh my gosh. I've never used Docker. I know what it is for, but I'm glad it sounds very complicated. You make that for a long time, Lupa. I recently started learning Godot 4 and it's way easier than I expected, and I gotta think, oh, that's awesome. Docker is just evil. I mean, GitHub hasn't been a problem in my project so far. I'm just trying to change my bot being hosted on my PC. I love little Raspberry Pi projects. Docker is Mickey Mouse. Okay. Alrighty. What to do? So yeah, this is where you'll find Silren. Look how beautiful these animations are. Let's just chat and I'll just paint some levels in. That sounds good. Don't want to do too many strenuous things. We'll do something like that. Wait, what could be on the sandy beach? Some little pineapples. Have you guys ever grown pineapples? It's pretty cool how they grow. Fog of War. But I don't think you'll be able to like zoom out. Okay. I want there to be Patricio, thank you for the follow sub. I want there to be big trees around Silren. Yeah. Yeah, I want it to be like a thick... Well, normally thick forests... They're not by the coast, normally. Oops. Magic. Thank you for the follow. Shema. I ruined my spaghetti, so I dug a hole in my backyard and dumped it. Bougie, thank you so much for the follow. My country is a top exporter of pineapple. What country? Jackie's a genuine pseudo-random generator. What? Costa Rica? Oh, I didn't know that. Can you visit Flatland via portals? There's only gonna be one portal, and you only use it at the beginning and the end of the game. They are poor. Danke. Do you plan on having different random choosable? No. This is like a story game. So yeah, thick forest. Pineapples, region specific. In Miami, my parents grow dragon fruit, some pineapples. I like doing it myself. Okay. No mangoes. Yeah, we have some mango trees. After Hurricane Irma, the trees, a lot of them, you know, fell. We have avocado. The lime trees completely died after Hurricane Irma. A lot of avocado trees. I'm trying to think. Am I missing any trees? But yeah, they grow dragon fruit. Chili peppers. No, I think that's it. Oh, there's one coffee plant, and it's so cool when it grows, but it's very difficult. The coffee plant is very difficult to grow. Oh, guys, we're slowly expanding. The problem is, I don't know if I'll need to increase the world size. We'll see. I'm new to understanding how game development works, but I understand your format now, I think. Arnie, thanks so much for the sub. Yeah, I grew up in Miami, but yeah, this place is by Homestead. It's in Homestead. But I grew up in Kendall region. Miami has changed so much. Is dragon fruit made of real dragon? No, but it's so delicious and it's so cool. Irma messed me up when I was living there as well. Yeah, the problem with Miami now is just it's so overpopulated and rent is insane. It's so hot. People are just, you know, sometimes when a city gets too big, it's like the people don't trust each other, so everybody just assumes you're out to get them. So there's like a hostility in the air. And you don't, you know, it's normal big city stuff, I feel. When you get to the small towns, you know, people are nicer, you know. That's why I prefer not living in such big cities. Durian in Malaysia. Oh, I've heard. Isn't that like the fruit people say are stinky? I had dragon fruit when I was in Malaysia. It was so good. Didn't the mayor increase the police presence there? I know in Miami Beach they did, which it was very necessary because I was even afraid to go to Miami Beach. Like there was just shootings all the time, you know. Yeah, especially like in spring break, it got really rowdy. You're in New York City, yeah. That's not. Big cities are for certain people who like that. I'm not one of those people. Spend my life in big cities. Small towns sound lovely. Small towns can also be pretty noisy, though. Everyone and everyone else's business, and kind of if you don't act like us, yeah, that's true. That's why there's like a middle ground where it's like, even the city that I'm living in, I've been living here for 7 years. It's in Poland. It's gotten so big since I've come. And it's getting to the point where I'm like, it's getting too big. My dream is really to be one of those people who live off grid in the mountains. Like that's my dream. Being in the mountains, making games. I even made a devlog, kind of like a devlog, where I just spent 1 week in the mountains with my dog. If you guys want to see that video, it's here. I just went with my dog. It was awesome. Look at that. So my birthday was around the... So nice. Look at my doggo. Wait.
Just enjoying the silence. After the...
There was like nobody, barely anybody there. This is in Poland. If you guys want to see that video, it's right here. Send it on YouTube. I love it. For me, it's like... I mean, now I kind of want to stay home because I was traveling a lot recently. I went to Miami and Colombia. And then when I came back, I went to Godot, which was in Germany. So it's like, I'm at the point now I want to stay home. But yeah, once that feeling fades, I want to go back to the mountains. It's kind of like my reset. I am American, but I'm living in Poland right now. Thank you, Loki. I kind of want to move away from big cities. Yeah, I think, you know, it's definitely, it's not for everybody. More for introverted people. But nature just heals everything. It just kind of reminds you to slow down. What was the reason for moving to Poland from the US? Well, first I was, you know, like studying. University was a lot cheaper. Not only like the university, but in America, you know, you have to pay for books, rent, everything. I was studying in Orlando at UCF for a year. And then there was a program where you could study in Germany. I had a friend who told me to come to Poland and teach English for a month. And I was like, oh, I'll be in Germany so I could hop on over. So I went to Poland, taught, went to Germany, went back to Poland. And then I was like, damn, the rent was so much cheaper. Like I was able to afford to work, go to school, pay for all my living expenses. And I just loved Europe. And I like, the city I'm in is very close to Berlin. It's like 4 hours from Berlin. And 4 hours from Prague. You were living in my country. Deutschland. Ich sprach ein bisschen Deutsch, aber nein. Poland. Ja mieszkam w Polska teraz. Poznań, nie wiem, którym myślisz? Szlan. Greeting from Poland. Awesome. World is small. I've been in Poland 7 years now. Yeah, in Germany, danke. I had an uncle in Berlin. Morgan, thank you for the follow. 7 years. I had an uncle in Berlin, but he sold his home, bought a boat, and is a harbor master somewhere now. Awesome. How do you go about promoting your game, if at all? Twitter is a good way. YouTube, Twitch, Itch. Yeah, those are all the ways I promote. I have work meetings, so I'm out. Awesome. Alrighty, Commodore. See you later. Is Wojciech? I don't know who that is, so probably not to me. Have a good meeting. You said you got 4 hours to Berlin, 4 hours to Prague, so I guess one of those cities. Yeah, it's Wrocław. Alright. Gołąbki? I like vegetarian gołąbki, yeah. Shorts are ads? Yeah, that's true. I want to make shorts. I did make one short. But, you know, Thor also said you should post every 24 hours. Diego. Gracias. Diego, not Web. It's weird because it's like Portuguese and Polish name. So yeah, I'm just kind of scared having to post every 24 hours. That's kind of terrifying to me. So I did make a short, but I haven't posted it because I kind of want to stockpile on the shorts. What do you guys think? It does sound just sketch. I know, but it's a lot. This is Logcraft. This is my game. What if you post videos? Making consistent types of videos, posting at regular times is important. You don't have to, but it helps. That's why it's like I really also want to be more consistent on YouTube too. Thank you, Diego. Diego in web. So na in Portuguese is in? Oh, it's the same in Polish. That's cool. It's my game. It's such a flex. It does feel good to say. Got it. It really does feel good. Thank you, Stuck Up. Well, I appreciate that. Stockpile some and post the most relevant. But I feel like my short... Okay, I made the... I'll show you guys the short I made. I feel like it's not a good short. Like, it's... I feel like it's okay. Okay, we'll just see. Actually, I think I... Wait, I don't have to go in here, actually. Guys, rate my short. This is gonna be a new series. Rate my short. Okay. It's about Bert the Rat. It doesn't loop. Oh my god. Okay, so when we're up like this, the head also needs to raise. I know rats don't really run like this. Bert the Rat. La 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 la. It looks real. Oh my god. It really looks real. Oh my god. Clearly Bert is making pizza dough. This is what my cat does to me every morning. Okay. Come on. Don't be naked. Yeah, we got that. Okay. So yeah. Now we have, since we rigged it, we have this amateur. Let's... Whoa. If you feel sane after hearing that sound, then you have a problem. I'm sorry. I feel like it's not really a short. I feel like shorts, it's kind of like a mini devlog, I feel. It's not, that's a good way of putting it. It's a mini devlog, right? Yeah, it'll appeal to some audience, I guess. I mean, you're not gonna make shorts every day and expect them to be good. That's true. Yeah, I was embarrassed. I could use some background music. You could probably trim it down a bit. Yeah. Can't find it on your YouTube. I haven't posted it yet. I'm stockpiling them. Feels like mini devlog. It's like a micro devlog. Yeah. It's a bit long. Exactly. Yeah. It's too long. I need to trim it. It was like... literally when I finished making it, it was literally 1 minute on the dot. Shorts are shorter. Those are shants. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna throw it away, especially if I'm tripping over making them every 24 hours. But yeah, I'll trim it down. Thank you guys for the... This is not Stardew Valley. It's my game, bruh. You could kind of like just take one day in like 2 weeks and do some shorts. That's actually some good advice. Yeah, vary between educational and funny ones. But I think that's a good... I don't have to... Sometimes I get it in my brain like, oh, I don't even think I can... Oh, this is gonna take a long time, but it's really not that long. Oh, whoa! I didn't know that I programmed that. I forgot that I programmed that. Wow. Yeah, you could farm. It's not gonna grow though. It has the potential with Bert. People love Bert. You can plant plants, bro. So yeah, my mom played this game. She loved cutting grass. This is Silverin's house. It should be locked up. Oh, shite. Whoa. It just wasn't working on him. Awesome. Okay, let's do the colliders in his house. Yeah, I said ChatGTP make this game and it did this and it's amazing, right? Okay, yeah, the walls were fake, guys. Let's make them real. I know I can't say GPT, GTP, GPT, GTP, GT. I don't care. I also can't say synonym. Okay? There's some things I can't say. I really don't know what's wrong with my brain. I think it's some type of like auditory dyslexia where it's like when I hear something, I jumble it up and then I don't know if that exists, but if it does, I think I have it. Have you guys ever thought about that ever, or is it just me? I don't know. Bro, I never say ChatGPT random. Okay, cool. All right. Verbal yes, that's what I think it is. I can't say reception. You say repetition? Repetition. Sometimes, some days are worse than others, guys. Especially after streaming for multiple hours. You'll hear some really crazy stuff. Synonym. Just say it like Prime GPT. I don't even know what's the real version. How do you think it's called Jibbity? Don't you know that it's called Jibbity? Jibbity. I love it, Michael. It's called a stutter and it's no biggie. I don't think it's a stutter. I think it's something more deep. You're going to even more famous by naming a disease after you. You sound French when you say it. Okay, I could say Irish wristwatch. Okay, get at me, bro. Chat giggity. Guys, my voice is like leaving me. You actually sent cinnamon right for the first time. It was the repeats that threw it off. I don't know what's wrong with me. All right. And we will grab... God damn it, voice. Can you please come back? Voice, don't leave me. Prime enjoyers. Hell yeah, you got that prime. Drop that prime. ChatGPT. Okay, I will remember it. GBD. GBD. Okay. Peer pressure prime push. The trick to saying Irish wristwatch is to focus on just one word at a time. Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch. Get at me, bro. I think it might have to be lower. Oh my god. Okay, it's good. Should take some B-roll footage of Olivia. I have a lot of that. I should. I know, I make the best. I just had like, you know, this mushroom tea. Add some cinnamon, some sugar, a little bit of cocoa. Oh, I love it. The best thing in the world. Oh, yeah, that's how you do. You need to make sure you have a physics layer before you do it. So this will normally be empty and you need to make sure you add it. Fluffy Clouds, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Okay. Let's bring him over here. Heart Beast, yeah. He's awesome. Alright, let's see what your house is like. Silrin. Yeah, we need to make the walls bigger. Whoa, okay, no. No. The colored photos are Godot. Godot 4.2. I get asked this question about the colored photos like 10 billion times. It's okay, I understand. It's a really cool feature. Can I have a static body inside? GPT. 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 She sells cyber shells on the seas. She sells cyber cells on the server shore. The cyber cells. The cyber shells she sells are surely secure. If she sells cyber shells on... Oh my god, I love it. Stop, chat, stop. If she sells cyber shells on the server shore, where are the server cyber shells she stores? Wait, I'm gonna try this again. She sells cyber shells on the server shore. The cyber shells she sells are surely secure. If she sells cyber shells on the server shore, where are the cyber shells she stores on the cloud floor? Oh my god, I'll send it over to YouTube. That is awesome. Oh my god, I love it. That's my favorite one now. All those people in colored photos, including me. Heading to bed was lovely listening for a while I play Risk of Rain. Awesome! Thank you so much for coming, Agnes. Also, if you're interested, I'm working on a game, Nightingale, at the moment. We post YouTube videos frequently. If you want to check it out, hell yeah! Put a link. I'm working on a little 2D multiplayer RPG game. I'm writing it myself in Golang. Oh, awesome! I didn't saw them because I'm still on 4.1. Yeah, it's not officially out, so I understand. Is making games professionally stressful? How would you compare it to a normal software engineering? I don't know because I've never done a normal software engineering job, so I can't compare it. I don't even know if I could... I'm not only making games, I'm also, you know, making content. I'm doing all this stuff. It's stressful just trying to figure out what to do with your day, because there's always 10 billion things you need to do. So it's like deciding, okay, I'm gonna work on the video, or okay, I'm gonna work on, you know, programming, or I'm gonna work on my tutorial, I'm gonna work on... So it is stressful, but, you know, it's also awesome. Like, I love it. You have to love it, or I don't think it's really possible to do it. Can you say cyber one more time, please? It makes me feel useful. How do you have 1K viewers all of a sudden? Because Pirate Software raided. It would be fun to see if people can break the prototype. Do you do AFRT? What is that? Being self-employed is hard? Yes, but it's also great. That's why game design doc helps. Yeah, I need to do that, honestly. You need to have some stress in life. Yeah, I also agree with that. I think it's good to have stress. Of course, like, you know, there's levels of stress. I don't think it's good, you know, certain stress. But I think if I had $1 billion, I don't think I would want that, honestly. Of course I would want it, but I'm not sure if it would make, like, it would be too easy, you know? I don't know. It's easier to go crazy, I feel. Having $1 billion than, you know, trying to make it. What games you addicted to? Right now I'm playing Terraria. Where is it? Did I reach the limit? I did reach the limit. Oh my god. Is functional programming a thing in game development? Yes. You can use $1 billion to hire other game devs. If I had $1 billion, I would give it to all the indie game devs. People. I would just tell my girlfriend to pick out a house and a car, and tell her to quit her job. You would have a lot left over with $1 billion. Oh, well, yeah, a bunch of money. Functional programming mentioned in YouTube. Well, funny that you say you're gonna remake Call of Duty in TypeScript. There's a streamer, you guys should definitely check him out, Retro MMO. And he made his game all in TypeScript. Oh, yeah. This game is made completely in TypeScript. He is a really cool dude. You guys really gotta check him out. Look at his devlogs. He's awesome. Shout out to Evan. It's like, you know, this is the game. And you could play it online with people, you know, the servers, you can connect to them. It's really awesome. I think his Twitch actually is Evan MMO. He changed it, but look, there's even like a wiki for his game and everything. It's really awesome. Yeah, I thought he was crazy. I didn't think that would be possible, but apparently it is. Because I actually, when I graduated university, I started with web development. Did it change the other one? No, it didn't. Perfect. So I used, you know, React, Node.js, all of those stuff. I loved TypeScript. But I didn't think you could make a damn game in it. Why you think modern MMOs suck? I've never really been in RuneScape, that's an MMO. Like, RuneScape was the only, I don't know why modern one suck. Maybe because of the, what's it called? I really don't know. I don't play them enough to dissect that. Does being a game dev make you a better software engineer? I think game dev is the most difficult software engineering. There's so many like factors you need to come into play, like the audio, the visuals, the back end, you know. So yeah, I would think, you know, that it does make you better. Yeah. Web game dev is improving with WebAssembly and improvements 3D. I actually like New World until I hit a wall and it wanted me to force me to go PvP. Oh yeah, that's not good. Some good coding dedication. I took a parent down to an appointment and back in that time. Awesome. Yeah, I've been streaming how long? 4.5 hours? Not that bad. Okay, just adding these collisions. I probably am gonna have to edit them. Okay.
Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god! What is this?
Okay. Back in the day, an MMO would keep your attention by being interesting and fun. Now it seems like your attention making you complete daily missions leverage with the form. Yeah. They like make you... It forces you to play. It doesn't make you want to play. If that makes sense. It If I had $1 billion, I would have a full orchestra follow me. Doing game dev teaches you so much design patterns and architecture, which advances your overall skills, not to mention dealing with actual hardware tasks, sometimes even on a quite low level. Exactly, yeah. There's just so many things. Hell yeah, Rikimaru, work on your game. I got this from an asset pack, yeah. That's kind of fun. I mean, PvP is unbalanced. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, that one is too big, honestly. Yeah. Just lower it a bit. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, Maple Story is a game I wanted to try out. What? Really? It's because they're areas, right? It's because it's an area. Aw, thank you, Colette. I appreciate that. Yeah. Should have tried it on one before doing it to all of them. Okay, let's do it to the big one first. I have to, this is gonna, okay. Let's change it to a static body. And this can be changed to an area. Hopefully I don't mess anything up. So this is an area. My friend and I used to play WoW, always said the unbalanced PvP was due to what the employees at Blizzard were playing at the time, so they didn't get beat up by the peasant. Oh my god. Legend of Grimrock? I have not. Smooth and an old simplicity. In my opinion, new MMOs are trying to one-up every other MMO, so they just get overwhelming and hard to learn, so most people don't bother. I use DALL-E 3 to generate some game assets. It's not great with tilemapse, but it can give you something to edit in Photoshop. Oh yeah, it's true. I mean, yeah, it's yours, but you can't copyright it until you change it in a way that's creative, I guess. That'll be yeah, I'll send the playlist I'm listening to. What's up, Giga? Oh. Toilet Ohio, Sigma Energy. I hope so. Okay. Okay. I think that's good. But now I need to... Oh, shoot. On area entered. On area entered. Oh, no. I have to link it with this. On area entered. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah. So what I can do, disconnect, pick, on area entered. Okay, connect. Cool. I can't test that tree, but I can test this tree. So we need to do the same thing, change type to static body, and then change this to area. call this area. Swap the collisions. Come here, area entered, pick on area entered, connect, bam. Oh, shite. This inherits from an area 2D. Damn it. Wait, but does it really matter? Am I using any? I think it doesn't necessarily need to inherit from that. So we could change this to static body. It inherits from static body. Let's change it to that. Seems fine. Okay, that's fine. Because we can do bam, 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 bam. I'm not sure how much uni has helped me. Yeah. I'm not sure. It definitely has. But if I think about like 3.5 years, I feel like if I would have just done my own thing, I could have been better off. But who knows? No regrets. Because invisible matter, I think it's a legislative thing. I think you're not allowed to copyright something that was generated by an AI unless you change it in a significant way or in some way. That's what I thought that what it was, but I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm currently using Godot 4.2, our release candidate 1. Need to pick some different music. There's Drake and chill for game. Alright, let's try it out. I'm not sure. Is this really copyright free? I don't think. I'm scared to play that actually. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. So. Should be fine. It might crash. Yeah. I have to do it to each one. Static body area. Is it possible to debug a game with no designing skills for drawing, etc.? Yes. Just starting my first Godot project. Thanks for your tutorial on Thai. Said, awesome. I'm glad they helped. Had to shelve my project. A friend and I were doing a project with 12 or 13 others. And the 12 or 13 others were just interested in getting credit. That's horrible. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But that also sounds like a lot of people. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're good. Like, if I thought about working in a project of 12 to 13 people, I would get so overwhelmed. You gifted me 2 games? Are you serial? Wait. Oh my god. Legend of Grimrock. And Day of the Tentacle. Oh, thanks, Doddle. I will definitely check them out. What type of games are they? Okay, this is the last one. It's always a good day when you get gifted a game. Hell yeah. Day of the Tentacle is a classic. Oh, it's a point and click. Ooh. Awesome. Wow, it seems like a lot of people know about that one. Wait, what the heck? Oh, okay. I need to change the type to area. Oh my god, isn't this Chrono Trigger? I love Chrono Trigger. Hacks, thanks so much for the follow. Both those are bangers, and Day of the Tentacle has all of the Maniac Mansion in it. It's really 3 gifted games. Seeing how many people know about it, I can see there's a lot of millennials in this chat. Awesome, hell yeah, millennials. I know I look like I'm 12, but I'm actually a millennial. Ah! Sorry. I accidentally do that sometimes. I don't... What? I don't know what I did. I don't know if I'm stretched out. Okay. I'm a millennial. When I grew up, there was no computers. I played outside with my friends. That's the most millennial thing you could say. Isn't it? What's the most millennial thing you can say? It's that, isn't it? Oh my god, okay. You can't say that? I can't say it? Grew up when the internet made noise. Oh my god, I grew up when there was like, when your sister was on the phone, you could literally go onto the phone and listen to her conversation. Do you guys remember that? That was so messed up. Oh my god. Like, how? How old am I? I don't know. A Dreamcast? I don't know what that is. I was already an adult at the dial-up stage. It's all good. Makes me so mad how easy it is to look stuff up. I remember being such a huge pain. When you're online, someone picked up the phone and would crash the internet. Oh, okay, I need to test this now. What? What the hell? What? Oh, I know. Oh, shoot. I think I know what's wrong. I broke everything. Wait. No, I didn't break everything. It's okay. I know what's wrong. Oh my god, I don't even think I needed to change that. 9-8. Alright. I don't think I needed to change all of that. Okay, let's just test it out with tree 2. Yeah, it was about the layer mask. Okay. You son of a gun. 3 and 6. Let's get the player. Two. Oh, it's this. 3. Alright, alright, alright. This should work. This should work. Sorry about that, Cody. Yeah. Thank you for trying to catch me, Cody. And it was my fault. They said they mentioned it on YouTube. Dungeons and Dragons, I know you weren't asking me, but we had Dungeons and Dragons on Steam. We had our sessions. It was nice. Okay. Oh, okay. We need to change that. Thank you, Gullian. Yeah, I love the hotbar. Play something more like I won't be able to own a house. Oh my god, yeah. Yep, that's pretty millennial. I mean, that's millennial zoomer. Okay. So that... Okay, there shouldn't be errors after that. Okay. Oak tree 2. Let's make sure we could hit it. Awesome, Sam. Any Gen Alpha here? Okay, cool. That's working. All right. So 3298. 3298. I always forget about the collision mask. I thought you were a millennial if you say oopsie daisies when you get up from your couch. Oh my god, I don't know why that was so funny to me. Alright. Okay. I do name the layer masks. Woo! We have collisions! Can you have a parent tree object and just inherit this behavior for all tree? Yes. I mean, they inherit a script. Parent tree object. I do have like a class that all the trees inherit from. But I'm not sure if you could have like a scene inherit from another scene. Is that possible? Does anybody know if scenes can inherit from other scenes? How is that possible? I know the scripts can inherit from them. I'm trying to think how that would work. You can make an export in your script, then make a new inherited sprite. That's true. You could have an inherited scene. Yeah, yeah, you could do that. Process mode inherit scene. So yeah, that is true. You right-click new inherited scene. Yeah, it's possible. I could do that. I'm trying to think what would be the same. It would be, this would be, but they would all be different. Because we have like, okay, that's the same. So yeah, I could try it out. I'll write it down in Trello. I don't know why I never thought about it. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. The most famous game in Godot is probably Dome Keeper. Oh my god. Why did it play that clip? It's embarrassing. What's up, Corey? We can set the extends to the full path of the scene. Alrighty, trees have collisions. I'm sure here soon there will be a massive influx of Godot releases since Godot is so popular and improved. For sure, yeah. Scene. Wow. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you, Ben. Croft. I should have known about that, but I didn't. No, I'm not eating radishes. I was eating I don't know what it's called. Like a pastry. Yeah, just a pastry. That's what I was eating. Dang, guys, it is 9. It is late. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving. Like, what are you guys gonna do? Still months in getting over how scene equals prefab? I think they should reconsider the name. You think Godot should change it or Unity should change it? No, I didn't draw all the graphics. Yeah, Game Chops is awesome. You're going to Idaho? Awesome. Thanksgiving was in October. You must be Canadian. I need the oh, we can debug the different threads, but no, I don't want to get into this. Which game made me a gamer? I think RuneScape, probably. It's into the mountain with tons of food. Oh my god, please send pics. Guys, if you're on the Discord, please send Thanksgiving pictures. Capybara is the world's largest rodent. Corey, thank you so much for the 5 donation. I know it's the biggest rodent. Actually, I didn't know that. First, there was that Australian rodent that like died out. I don't know if you know what that was called. Oh, why didn't the sound alerts happen with the YouTube dono? Oh. Did you infect any local Polish people with your colds? So yeah, if anybody's American, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't read that. Please go to the Discord. There's a food channel. And please, this is my coffee. Please post your Thanksgiving pictures because I'm in Europe and I'm gonna be crying all of Thanksgiving. Godot should change its scene. To me, is like a whole game view, which Godot scene made out of scenes. It's confusing. I like it, Josh, okay? Josh went. Josh, you gotta go. A wombat. Let me see. I thought you were talking about a Pokemon. No, it's not a wombat. Australian extinct largest rodent. Oh, it was this one. Diprotodon. It's a diprotodon. This was the largest rodent in the world and it became extinct. Look at it. Look at that. Because actually the Homo sapiens didn't go to Australia until a while. And then when they went, they just killed everything so rapidly. Oh, there's the super chat. Awesome. Good. I'm glad it was a sound alert. This is Big Bert. Yeah. I read about this in the book Homo Sapiens. You guys are interested in that. Was that from Harry Potter? I mean, sometimes, you know, if you really want to come up with really interesting creatures for your games, you could use what's already out there. I have a game called Tarantapoot. I'll go to my itch. Hell yeah. Where are my games? Where are my games? I always forget how to look at my games. Okay, here they are. Okay, I really like my game Tarantapoot. It's very atmospheric. I had a lot of fun making it. This was my second Godot game ever. Collect as much wood as possible and be careful, Tarantapoot. is out there. Wait. I don't know if you guys can see this. So yeah, that's a Tarantapoot. I don't know if you guys are witnessing this. It's just itch. Yeah. So, and this was, you can't really see it because the background is black, but Weeble bug? I looked up weird bugs. Okay, I'm scared to look up images on Google. I'm really scared. Weird bugs. Images. Oh, yeah. So it's based off of this bug. So you see, sometimes you could like have a rendition of real things because you might think, oh, it's a game, I need to invent it out of nothing. But actually, yeah. Why does the wood look like chocolate? I think you might need to look within yourself to answer that question. Sadly, my rear brakes aren't working, so I can't go as hard, and I want until I get a new brake line. That sounds really terrifying. Not having brakes. What the heck is that? Was that a Pujo? Putting his neck out there? I don't know. But yeah, I'm actually kind of in the mood where I would like to do a game jam. Are there any good game jams coming out soon? Yeah, I'm using Ludum Dare. That looks like Thor. How dare you? When is Ludum Dare? Ludum Dare. Can you just stop? September, April, October. So I missed it completely. Yeah, there's no more. I'm done. Pirate Software Game Jam is starting January 12th. Well, I suppose Pirate Software Game Jam is going to be very big this year. Much bigger than normal. So that could be, yeah. Could be. I love making little games. Yeah. Have you used 3D in Godot? Oh, have I used 3D in Godot? You're gonna regret asking that question. Peace off, Con. You're gonna really regret that.
Oh, shit.
Does that answer your question? I'm obviously a 3D pro. Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh my god. Yeah. So if you need help on 3D, just hit me up. I got you. I could make this into a horror game. 5 out of 7 would buy. Listen, I don't agree with that. Please make it VR. Who needs Skyrim? Yeah, exactly. No, but no lie. This is the game Skyrim should have been. I'm gonna make it like that. I really like games. I want games to have meaning, I hate when it's like you start in a game, you get a shit ton of coins, you could just buy everything. The coins stop having meaning, when you have to. Basically, Morrowind. I love Morrowind. It's hard. you know, the guilds actually have meaning and everything. I want the dialogue to have meaning, the story. Make the rat spin. For pathfinding, I would make a separate, simpler, invisible mesh. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here. That's complicated. This is separate, invisible. Let me try. Luca, thank you for the sub. Guys, yeah, I really don't know what I'm doing in 3D. Just please bear with me. Oh, what? There was like 2 navigations on top of each other. That was weird. The combat is identical to Morrowind. Michael, thank you so much for the sub. Okay, let's try it now. Am I making the mesh in Blender? Sometimes. The mesh I just made there was not in Blender. Let's try this again. Are you gonna go through the ground? Why is he doing that? Why is he sinking into the ground? Do planes not have colliders or something? I really don't understand that. Quicksand? Didn't Godot have a thing that you can attach a nav mesh to a character and it just generates around it? I have no idea what that is. I really don't know what you're talking about. It's from the nav mesh. They go below it by default. Okay, so let's raise it and let's see if that's the truth. And then let's hide it. All right, let's see. No. I really don't know. You can add hints to the object name in Blender so you can make yeah, I know about that. On the mesh button next to the transforming view. On the mesh button next to the transforming view, select the mesh instance first. What? Top middle of the screen? Oh. Oh. Create a nav mesh? What the hell? What? What? I didn't notice that. I don't know what's going on right now. I used that to create collisions already. I did that. Okay, let's try. Let's try now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I don't know. It's getting a little late, guys. Yeah, I've been streaming 5 hours. The rat moves through the navigation meshes. And he's using pathfinding. I could explain how it works. So yeah, so there's this navigation agent. I don't really do much. I have this timer, and every time the timer times out, every 0.4 seconds, it's updating where my player is. So we're just on the navigation agent, we're putting the player position. And then here, we're getting the next path position, and then we're just moving in that direction, basically. It's pretty simple. Don't even need a fast PC. Awesome. Yeah. So, yeah, guys, for those of, I'll be streaming on Friday. I think that's pretty much it. And yeah, it's been real. Thank you all for joining. If you guys want to check me out on Twitter, here's Twitter. If you want to join the Discord, YouTube, itch, send all the links. If you want to support on Patreon, bam. I think that's pretty much all the socials. But yeah, Lawcraft will be released. And now let's find someone else to raid. Luke, thank you so much for the sub. Oh yeah, sorry, I was posting all the links on Twitch. I gotta do it on YouTube now. I need a chat bot. There's Patreon. Did that send good? Okay, yeah. Here is my itch. I don't need to send the YouTube because I'm on it. If you guys want a Discord link, it's here. I should put it on the description next time. I need to remember that. Everything. Thank you guys so much for watching. Let's find someone to raid. Yeah, I'm just really exhausted. This stream basically front page nowadays. Oh, thanks, Belk. Let's raid Irish John. Hell yeah. He's working on his game. It's looking really good. Rise of Piracy. Let's check. He's gonna show y'all. But yeah, this is his game. Really great streamer. And his game is really close to being ready. Yeah, oh yeah, on YouTube you're not gonna go to the raid. When is YouTube, do you think they'll add such an option to raid people? Dropping a like to watch it later. Awesome. No problem. Glad you're able to join. But alrighty guys, let's say hi to Let's just spam. Show us your game. Spam the same thing you spammed. So yeah, guys. Have an amazing day. I'll catch you on Friday. Good night, everybody. Bye.